Today, where is this woman? All the love, all the respect, all the honor, all the recognition. This woman has crushed, trashed all of them. And then you are expecting that to go 247 will come and respect you. If you remember the first time she came out with, I think maybe Ada France or who, I said that this woman is only coming out to campaign for money. At the first place, at the person that greet you, at the first place, I be the person where be saying, if you do something, I dey like know why you do that thing, I dey go find out.
Welcome.
And the one I talk, people know they agree.
The one that I confronted him.
1 minute, please.
And that thing when me I talk will come the boom
media
boom.
and
I said that I don't know
and spread the good
is money, position, power. And I talked yesterday. Anybody that is power hungry will never do well anyway. Because in the office, they are only interested in the power. So when they get this power, what they want, CEO, director, information secretary, information minister, the honorable. By the grace of God, by the special grace of God, the deputy information minister, the Amabial of Simon. No, Rafael Ajere is lying that Simon ever personally nominated me. No. Rafael Ajere, I've said this before, let me say it again before I continue. That Imam Madapo you saw there, or you are seeing there, I have explained this advisory committee. Because even people in cabinet, even maybe self our DPM, may have forgotten what transpired in the CRC. So many people in the cabinet today, we are not there when CRC was leading the government, was deleted. CRC, not CRC, advisory committee, sorry, not CRC. What is CRC? God forbid. Advisory committee. Many people were not there that are there today. Just few people that were there when there was advisory, this office advisory committee. When there was think tank, from think tank, we developed to advisory committee. From advisory committee, we developed into government. In the advisory committee, Imam Madabo, when the government was about to be formed, Imam Madabo hijacked the advisory committee. I have explained this yesterday. Imam Madabo know Raphael from DOS. They were working together. Raphael has been an eye of DOS in the body of Simon Ekpa in 2021, 2022. When Simon Ekpa was working with Daily of Febu, waiting at the tell you, go and ask Sonny Akparawa. At least now that Sonny Akparawa is not in good terms with Raphael, Sonny Akparawa will explain better to you. When there will be a meeting, Raphael will go open phone for DOS people. They will be listening to what they are doing.
Wow.
And that was found out, and they shut him out. People don't even know when you see and begin to tell them the problem. No, it wasn't Nelly of Febu because they shut him down from passing the information to DOS. He got angry because that is the only mission. So when they come, the advisory committee, Imam Madabo was in advisory committee. Imam Madabo was asked, listen, to call the media so that the media will be interviewed, so that the media will choose the head. Imam Madabo went and called only Raphael Achiene. Are you listening to me now? Imam Madabo called Raphael Achiene, not media. Raphael Achiene went there the first time. Went there the second time. Went there the third time. And when the advisory committee, that is, the advisory committee is made up of this our president DPM, Dr. Ngozo Raphael, and the other people. When they were asking Raphael, when are the other media?
I think Raphael
don't want to come. They're not interested. They say they are not interested. This is question Raphael.
How many?
PM appointed me. PM got angry and they made this man be.
So please, as you are joining, kindly share so that others can join, please.
Listen,
because
he
you all
was
are
made
welcome.
the minister for
information.
Then when we realized, and I mean find out, somebody called me and asked me, Ugo, why is it that someone ever is very angry? You were invited to advisory committee invited you with the other media. All of you don't did that. Why? I said, what is that? I don't even know anything about life. I said, what is advisory committee? I don't know. The person said, you were invited so many times. Even PM, even someone ever has been elected the prime minister. I said, eh? He said, someone ever has been elected the prime minister. I was like, what is going on? And the meaning, this person will explain to me that on 3 executive meetings, Anna showed the media that onye asị na ya wụ Raphael na-akụwa akwa, DBA Madabo said that we were not coming, or that he called us, we didn't show interest, something like that. I said, no, there was nothing like that. That Gaddafi day. The person said, okay, that he will tell Imam Madabo now in the meeting that I am available, that I have not heard. So Imam Madabo will call me. Imam Madabo called me. So after this person dropped the call, he said that Imam Madabo will call me. So I called Gaddafi. I told Gaddafi, look at what I heard you. Gaddafi said it's a lie. Gaddafi said he will ask Sonny, because Sonny Akbarawa was always Azoka pet, Azoka boy. He called Sonny Akbarawa, asked, Sonny Akbarawa said there is nothing like that. I said I am sure, because the person that told me this is part of the advisory committee. They say, okay, let the Imam Madabo, because then nobody knew, we don't know Imam Madabo. Then later, Imam Madabo called me. When Imam Madabo called me, I asked him, because I don't know him, I asked him, who are you? He said that we want to add you in the advisory committee, blah, blah, blah. I said, is PM out? Is someone ever aware? Then I didn't know he has been elected PM. Is someone ever aware? They said yes. He said yes. I said okay. He added me in the government cabinet. I went and called Gaddafi. Look at me. This is my life, because I carry everybody along. I went and called Gaddafi. Called Sonny. CO. I asked him, Mama Dabo, what about other media? He said, which media? But they are not. I said, no, nobody told us. He said, eh? I said, nobody told us. He said, okay. Probably he went and discussed with them, and then the media was now invited. I think either through me. No. After this happened, after I was added, we got angry. I called Gaddafi Sonny. We called Madam Anso because Madam Ansoka was in the advisory committee. We called Madam Ansoka, and Madam Ansoka said, "But you people refused to come. You were called, you refused to come." We said, "This is like who called?" Betrayal was sent to call you, and all of you refused to come. Then, Madam Ansoka, I think, told PM what happened. And then all of us were invited. And we said that Raphael Ajere will never be our leader. No ever come. Lie. Listen, we said that me and Gaddafi mainly. Sonny no talk. Sonny no the talk. Na snake evil. Me and Gaddafi say we will never accept Raphael. He is a criminal. It went on. As things went on, the heat was on. Imam Madabu was the person behind all this. Along the way, PM
I'm coming back.
asked them to remove Raphael and appointed Dr. Age as the information minister. Then, I think in 2023. And then the Imam Madabu and the co still persisted that Raphael should be the deputy. We said no, we no go agree. It was Imam Madabu that single-handedly made Raphael the deputy because Raphael is so important to him from beginning, not PM. PM did not make him. It was Imam Madabu. We told Imam Madabu, listen, this is Raphael. Raphael is a criminal. Raphael is this one. You cannot trust Raphael. He said, I know, but we have to put him. Because when we called you people, you refused to come. We said we were in a meeting with the Imam Madabu. I think people should be in that. Finally, we allowed the sleeping dog to lie. Then when Dr. Age had problem with I've forgotten what happened. I think with PM asked her, or PM resigned her from the office of the information. Raphael wanted to take over. We said, "Nala, you know what happened." Me and the Gaddafi. Gaddafi said, "Na me go take him." I think Gaddafi said, "Listen, make we put Sonny there. Sonny know the move. Make we put him there. Maybe he go begin to move." Before then, Sonny know the make broadcast. Go and find out what are they telling you. Sonny know the talk. Sonny know the move. Now slow chameleon him be before. So I said, let us put him there so he will be moving. And we will put Sonny there. Can't be push Sonny. Even when Raphael was overshadowing this Sonny in the media. When Raphael and Sonny go talk, or Raphael is, we tell Raphael send a line, and Sonny be your leader, you must obey. That was how this Sonny came, and we put Sonny only because we wanted to show that this is not Igbo matter, it's Biafra. Because Sonny is not Igbo speaking Biafra. So today, why I'm saying this is because so many people will buy the narrative of Raphael Ajere that he was this one, he was that one, blah, 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 blah. All are lies. So as I was saying, the money that came in, they were sharing the money. Hana share ego. Now ego. I said that Raphael Ajere has nothing to gain. Or then just give a little token is fine. He will shout. Probably okay, they give them 1,000 now. Now they don't give them maybe 1,500 or 1,200. It don't dance follow them. And plus another thing, now you go become the information minister. That is why I tell you, anybody you see in this life, all they want is power. That people cannot offer anything. Anybody that their aim is, let me sit on that throne, that person cannot deliver anything but lies, deceit, propaganda, blackmailing, sabotaging. I told you now that, Ogenkere have not told you. Ogenkere gave Raphael Ajay the money to buy motor. Gave Raphael Ajay the money to move into a new apartment. Raphael knows they talk those ones. He go bring the receipt. Let him bring all the receipts. Ogenkere used to pay him with paper. Let him bring his paper. Make he no go print one for one. Make he go open am for life. Stream am, show all of them from beginning to the end. If you know say at the line. And the people the funny part of it, the painful part of it rather. This money that is being shared is Biafran money, Lord money. And the thing say, when you can't swallow this money finish, you will go free. Ọbara ndị Biafra ga-eme gị arụ. Ọbara ụmụ Biafra mekata ihe. Ị na-akpa aja. That aja will sweep you into water, into ocean, into sea. That aja unu na-akpọ, ọ ga-eburu unu bunye unu n'ime mmiri nwụrụ ọkụ. Today, that make people ashamed of themselves. These are the same people that gathered and took the government of the United States of Biafra to court. They gathered and took the government to court. That they want a Biafran data system. That they want what again, declaration document. Have they gotten the declaration document? Why are they now dividing each other? Why are they tearing each other? Why are they destroying each other? Shameless people. Now, I don't know, I saw a flyer that I don't know who is coming out to tell you where you will put your money. You can reason with me that these people have no vision than to bribe people, suck people's pocket. That's the only thing they know how to do. That's the only thing they want to do, to take your money. Finish. To take your money, all who go money. They want to get them to come and do account for them. Today, they are asking all the people to come and account. Were these fools not there? When PM were inviting Ogen to come and account, Ogen said he was driving. Have Ogen stopped driving car? For more than 2 hours we were in a meeting, Ogen was driving. I wonder if he was driving to heaven. I wonder if he was. You see all this show you see they are putting up because PM is about to come out. And they went to Finland because their original plan was that PM will stay here for a very long time. That even if PM will be released, he will never talk about Biafra again. So when they went to Finland, they realized that even if no, they realize that the PM is about to come out. And the PM and the Finnish government, that the Finnish government can never stop PM from propagating Biafra. They got out. They came home. They started running up and down. These people now that tell you that Ogenkere is not capable, were they not the people that drafted the letter for Ogenkere to send to Finland against the Prime Minister?
Now, wow.
You know, say, we Biafras, we too them forget things. We too them forget people. We don't forget that they write 3 different letters to Finland. If true say they don't repent, if true say they don't repent, let them tell us the content of those 3 letters they wrote to Finland. I don't know if somebody they get me. Because when you repent, you go make restitution. If they have repented truly, let them come and explain to us the content of the 3 different letters they sent to Finland and why they should be writing those letters to Finland. Because our own now, when we talk here, we will forget them immediately. We will move on because there are many news and many things that are coming up. We will take this one, we will forget that. We will talk this one, we will forget that. These people are all criminals. Because the only thing where they sabi do now to solicit for money.
So somebody.
I don't know who now.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Is coming to tell you where to put your money.
Thank you.
Not to tell you how to get your freedom.
I'll be going and
have
coming.
You seen these people for once to come out to tell you this is what we will do, this is how we want to strategize. We will do this. We have to chase the enemies from our land. We have to take over our land. We have to take over our... Have you seen them say something? No. It's always where to put your money. They bring your layers. Among no one in the youngster. One. They are popular lawyer and one layers. They brought him up to tell you where to put your money. You can imagine. They brought their layers, even in their fundraising, to tell you where to put your money.
Magico, do you know why?
Yes.
Do you know why they crash so quickly? There is assignment. Okay, I'm going to send them to Finland. They did not carry out. They didn't carry out that assignment. I'm 100% optimistic. They didn't carry out that assignment. That is why they crashed so quickly.
Yes, I know. You know, okay, let me say this for now. Like I used to tell us, there are a lot of things that when Prime Minister come out, maybe he will not want to come public with it, but there are a lot of things he will handle when he comes out. Ogenkere, you see today, knew what happened to Prime Minister. You see Peter Mba bragging, I have evidence. That is the work of old age folk. But do you know my joy? That all they have done, all they have planned, nothing worked.
Remember yesterday when you said you're gonna forget Paul Omubiko? I said to you, I'm 100% this guy is bankrolled by Okengweli.
Oh boy, I'm surprised. I shock. I don't trust anybody again. I've been working out. I don't trust
I said to you yesterday, I'm 100% optimistic this guy is bankrolled by Okengweli. So I know all of them that money owes, and that money is not coming as expected. And what they demand from Okengweli, everything starts crashing.
You see, when I say that, just a second, let me answer this call. Ben, you can hold the line for me. Let me pick this call.
Mazugo, thank you. The smart down the auto lane here. And Nadia, smart down, are you there?
Yes, my brother. How are you guys doing?
Okay, a lot of people, we are fine. A lot of people are here want to speak.
Okay.
Please raise your hand up. Let us go for 5 minutes, please.
Okay, no problem.
So that we can be repeating here.
Okay.
Come back and continue.
Okay. Thank you.
I beg, first, make I just summarize.
Okay, we go.
Okay.
Okay.
You are back.
Go ahead.
Okay. So, like I was saying, Oge Chukwunkere, blackmail or sabotage or sold our PM, hoping that when you hear that terrorist, when you hear Finland, they say association with the terrorists. It's not Biafra.
Is anyone speaking?
You know they hear me? Am I being heard?
I did hear you.
Okay. Isi
anapụta ngwa ịma na ihe anyị kwuru that time na ọ naghị eme enu na
so my brother, smile one them. The thing is that Ogenke never meant well for Prime Minister. That is why under 24 hours, the Prime Minister was called in for questioning. Ogenke didn't want to take over the position. When I talk, they know they come like you go to my blah blah blah. What is going on today? Everything I said in January, which one has not come to pass? I want to ask a question. You did here. Una plan how una go roast to PM alive. Una plan how una want sugar for fight. Una plan how we no go come out. Make all them care. The same Mama that led the CRC to draft a letter that Ogenkere is the only qualified person to be the interim leader until PM comes out. Is the same person today that has overthrown the same Ogenkere. Make somebody that think, two things here now, and never they share. And never they share until they begin to play. Is either Ogenkere, they don't find out true say na big money enter. Ogenkere no share give them. Because Ogenkere will give them small money before. Ogenkere will be giving them small money before. So they have realized that the money will enter big. Ogenkere bring this money make we share. Ogenkere say na lie. Na me be the finance minister. Na me be Oga. You have forgotten na me be the Capone.
Capone.
Then they said we will overthrow you. Because to tell you the truth, you see Mama Dabo have used Ogenkere to destroy so many things in this government you see, even when Prime Minister was here. Mama Dabo have used Ogenkere to destroy so many things. But people don't know. Now, PM is coming out, you are trying to play the good guy. You know the good guy, we know you. We know you. We know all of you. When I cry, I don't know who come out, you shameless mad be here and walk. I don't want you to get me here and again. You know, you won't bring here. Do the shit. Come and disgrace yourself, the remaining small one will remain. Come and finish the remaining one. Since you don't get shame, Biafrans will finish you. Come out. You think it's running to one researcher Chihuahua platform to go and talk? No. It's not that. It's about saying the truth. Where you say the truth, it doesn't matter. But the truth, if you like to talk about inside the underground, the problem we are talking about, that truth will get come out. It might take that truth time to come out, but the truth must come out, and people must see, and people must understand that this is true. All about money, nothing but money. Money. None of them is telling you the way forward. None of them is telling you how to get your freedom. None of them is anything again other than where to put your money. They are false. Look at shameless people. The same people that told Ogenkere, do not come and make account. Who is in God? To tell you that you will make accounts for us. Have you forgotten that we are saying that we want them to come and account for us? That we never do that. Now all of them are the same people calling Ogechukwu to come and make account. Listen, who you get deceive, sir? Because the amount of money they expected did not get to them. Okay, don't cheat you now. Okay, don't shop on a friend. Oh, we're going to buy Maradona soccer, Ronaldinho, George Granta, Ronaldo, do. Why the year what's it? Now they cry. Go and raise funds. Let me see who will come and put money there. You see this time, I will come out on the saga they are praying. The chichi on a no get. Unu shawu dori. Unu nime. When you see people, ask of where they are coming from. All of them where they there, go and find out their yesterdays. In this Biafra, they talk, I know they talk of their private life. In this Biafra, find out where they were coming from. Shoma Goma was among the people that collected 21 million from Nigerian government in Omada. Look anywhere. Look, Nado was the one bringing Nado into meeting. Listen, when you see and I don't know who know all this. I don't know who you know all this. I don't know who the Mwana. The Naja, I don't know who. The Naja, I don't know who. The what you don't have to know. Because what can you then be not supposed to email? Oh, had it been you don't know, it would have been a different thing. But I don't know when you know all this. You know what Ruben did. You know what the Mama did. You know what all of them have done against Simon. What am I saying? Even you, I don't know who you are there of part of flesh of Simon. Because you were never happy that Simon expelled us. So you are not happy. You have been looking for a way to see Simon. So we know all of you. You are all together. Make I submit here. Airborne, everybody. So others can talk.
Airborne. I know Gani.
I need General. Smadon Gani.
Okay, my brother. Anyway.
Sorry, before you go further. So months ago, Chioma Okole is one of those women that collected 21 million from Nigeria. You know, there was a time PM made that revelation. So she later repented from her. Why did she take her back again?
Then, what I don't know, she was one of them.
Unbelievable.
BM have his way. So I wouldn't tell us why BM took her back. Probably she came in, she did what BM gave her very well. You know, BM believe in what you can do. You understand?
Oh,
BM believes if he give you to build a truck and you build that truck very well, that's what he wants. He is not interested in. And you will always remember PM, he said that so many people were sabotaged into doing what they did in the past. He used to say it in the public. So when you see them come around, you give them chance to do whatever. But when you are giving them chance, you look them with one eye. So
this will tell you that a betrayer is a betrayer. There's no way you can, nothing you can say about it.
She was one of them. She was one of them.
Oh my God. Thank you.
It's okay. No.
Should I go ahead? Hello?
Yes, now. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Okay. I thank everybody here. I don't have much to say rather than laughing and being happy today because of how things is unfolding. In fact, I am very, very
Wow.
joyful in
Thank
my
you,
mind.
Lord. Thank you.
All I'm saying is we are winning and we will continue to be winning. So we told them when this started, we said that they would go with shame. And there was a prayer we prayed last time. We said that whatever thing they are doing, they will gather for us, but they will scatter. You know, the pit they dig for us, the USB people, they will fall into it and we will help them to cover them up, because when they are inside that pit, they will not be able to cover themselves up. So we are helping them now to cover them up so that they will bury themselves in there. So my good people, I thank everybody in this space. Keep on doing what you are doing. I thank all the medias, the ones in YouTube, the ones in Facebook, the ones in X, the ones in different platforms. Man, we are doing very mightily. We are doing great. I also thank our cabinet members. I thank our DPM, the Agongwan. The Agongwan, our former USB. We can't thank you enough. May God bless you and keep on blessing you, because you did mightily. Without you, where would we have been by now? We thank you so much. We thank you for giving us that opportunity, for showing us that you are a great and wonderful mother, and you still have been there for us. I say, may God bless you and your cabinet members, and protect you and your family, and give you more wisdom and understanding. So, may God bless everybody in this space, our team medias, our USB cabinet, and our Agoma Lioness, Dr. Ngozi Orabesa. We stand on the mandate, November 29th, 2024. No shaking. Our PM is coming out very soon. He said, protect the mandate and do what you know how to do best. So thank you all. I yield my mic for now.
Thank you, August Madam. Ogizuchukwu, going to goodness because I not remember before. I was not here before. Oga Ronnie, are you there? Mazu go 247 again, the good evening, sir. I can Mazi Victor, Oga Ronnie, Mazi Choose, Biafra Pupalo, Munja, okay. I think Ronnie will go. Who? Simon, are you there? Simon Izuchukwu, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here, my sister.
Who is going next?
Yeah, it's our Egypt Master Victor. Yeah.
Please, if you want to speak, you raise your hand so that it will
Yeah,
be
they are not
easier
raising their hand.
In fact, it's so
Master
it
Victor,
will
you
be
there?
easier to call them.
Okay. Okay.
No. Idioma, please, can I say something? A quick one, please.
All right.
Mazi Victor, once it comes to Biafra,
Just a quick one. Where I am is very noisy. I just want to talk to Maz Hugo before he leaves. Please, Maz Hugo, if you are hearing me, what you said yesterday, I'm interested. I sent you a message, but you have not responded. Please, I'm very much interested. And when even now, when we have enough time on Animan Online 247, so I can streamline, in fact, free of charge. I do my business because I'm interested. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Are you in diaspora or homeland?
Right now, I'm within the East Africa.
Okay. Where did you say you DM me where? X.
On X.
Message is in November match up where now.
Champion Buffalo, you see it, Biafra Champion Buffalo.
Okay, I will try and find it. It's okay. There we go. Thank you.
You're welcome. You're blessed. So thank you very much. I yield.
All right, champions. Maz Victor.
Hello, sorry, my sister.
Yeah,
There's something that got my attention. You said this woman, Ekoma of the person, was among the people that collected 21 million from Nigerian government. Did I hear you right?
Now so.
Then what in the world? What in the world that made her to get close to our cabinet, the ex-Bridge? You see, this is the issue. People that have such character shouldn't even be allowed to get close to government. So they're going to make things up. Look at what all of them, look at, like you said, where they're coming from. Look at how they're messing the whole thing themselves up.
Honestly.
This is unbelievable. People, in fact, anyway, we have learned one or two from what happened. I don't think we will repeat this nonsense again in our government. It will never happen. Never. People like that cannot be trusted. Look at the Eggman now. He's all over the place making noise. Sorry, smile down. You can go ahead. I will come back when you're done. Is anybody hearing me?
Yeah.
Egypt, give me a Betrayals, are you here? Mazi Betrayals.
I think Maz Victor before.
Okay, Mazi Victor, are you there?
No.
Okay, but continue.
I agree to can everyone agree the person agree. Agree to everybody. You see, the truth is this. No matter how fast you lie in life, no matter how fast or down on your faith, truth may take its time. But the moment the Christian has to take his truth, even if that lie like extra through your mind, the 3 seconds the truth will overtake. There has never been in any record that lies overshadow truth. No. See, everything that is happening presently, and in fact, let me just say that it's just that unexpectedly, the time we are waiting for these people to unveil their strategy, the time we are waiting for them,
expose their true color wasn't actually this time. You know why? Because we knew that at the end of it, when Prime Minister enters, all of them are going to receive the reward of every of their evil deeds, every of their treachery. But you know, why you see them doing everything they are doing presently is that what they were expecting is not what they are doing. They were thinking that the zoo was going to operate the same way, Finland is going to operate the same way with it. Then they were hoping that the detention of our Prime Minister would be prolonged, maybe a year, 2 years, 3 years, or something. But it has occurred to them right now that, has dawned on them right now that the special rate of truth that they have. Our Prime Minister will be returning, let's say, before November. And now, what you see most of them doing right now, not that, don't get carried away by anyone feeling this, that they were all in it. What they are doing right now, they are trying to use those themselves as a scapegoat. They are trying to use those themselves as a scapegoat. Because they knew that, yes, judgment is coming. They knew that it will. Now, one question that you need to ask yourself, what is it that they are exposing about themselves right now that we have not exposed? They are just validating everything that we have been saying to November till now. They are just proving us right. There is nothing new that they are exposing. There is nothing new. Everything. Now, if you watch the pattern, the same template they use, the same template they are using on themselves. There is something about these accounts which Obinzele doesn't want to open up. There is something about these accounts. That was the same reason that guy wrote. Even though that he was asking, he has been with saboteur right from the one. Just that you just want to be playing cover, you don't want to be playing shield. You never wanted this cover to get you. We all had it when we see the news that even before the detention of our Prime Minister, this guy was called for an audit. He gave an excuse that he was writing. That was an excuse. There is something that you see that particular account. Both all of them, the new people. Let's just be watching because see, they are giving us episode by episode. By themselves, with their mouth, they are going to expose each and everything that they had a plan and who was involved in. All we just have to do, because you see, we have already been vindicated. But the only advice I need to give, please, I need to give this advice to each and every Biafran. I believe that majority of the people that are following these criminals have now seen whom they have been following. They have seen that here they have been enslaved. You see, except all those their top criminals, all those people, see, my mother especially, see, our faith can never change. Our faith can never change. They have been saboteur. It's just that any that did not receive, he did not get what he wants. But that period that he is getting the thing that he will claim a lawyer. But when he feels that maybe he's being cautious or they are keeping him at bay, as you see him crying like a baby in a toy pamper. What I want to say is the only advice I will give, those vulnerable ones that are not food, are not misled by it. If there is any way they come back, maybe try to make time to come back. Let us not change them away, but you see all those they are top traitors, let them remain where they are. Because they already identified themselves, they are already choosing their path. For all the lies that they peddled against the United States of Biafra government, all the lies, the propaganda they peddle against our deputy prime minister. There was a lady that I respect so much. The lady that I respect so much. I respect that lady to the core, even though he's not part of the cabinet. Even though she's not part of the cabinet, I respect because he has been making contributions even without, even without being told. He has been making contributions. He supported the new government, and all of a sudden, I started noticing a shift. Started most times she will come, she will try to say all this, all that. I will always ask her a question. You see, most of them got misled, they got brainwashed. Adadi Orama, you see that Adadi Orama brainwashed many of them. So today, I have, because when I noticed the way she was, each time she would come, when she called me, I will allow her to talk. After she finished talking, I will want to ask her question, but she wouldn't want. She wants to be saying, talking, so that I told her, when it comes to Biafra, when it comes to personal friendship, let's say our personal friendship outside. But once it comes to Biafra, I don't mind my relation with anybody, no matter how you do, no matter how close you are, Biafra can come first. So today, when I saw the two evidence, because all these wives, she has been supporting these people, I sent her the evidence. I wanted to see her reaction. Maybe she called me. I was just trying to speak to her, trying to talk about she was happy. Most of them, they have seen that, many of them, deep down, they have seen that we have been supporting the wrong one. But they shame to accept that, yes, they were wrong about this thing. Rather, they say they don't believe this or they don't believe it. If you don't believe this, you don't believe. Who then are you to believe? Who then are you to believe? Everything that has happened, everything that is happening was going to happen. They have seen that the freedom of our prime minister is short at hand. Each and every one of them, they are doing everything they can to save them. Especially, you see, Sonia Arawa and that Ogunfe, those guys are the main culprits. Those guys are the main culprits. They need God. In fact, what they want to do is, even if they have to go there, what they are doing right now, even if they have to go there, they want to fight each and every one of them down. But let them continue exposing themselves. We are here watching. And I'm glad that Biafrans are now seeing that, yes, our deputy prime minister has always been right from day one. Our deputy prime minister did us a great save. Imagine what would have happened if our deputy prime minister did not declare Biafra on the backdrop of that December 2nd. These guys would have left an indelible mark that internationally, even if he wouldn't even have the mind, he wouldn't even have the strength to speak about them. But when they saw that this woman has smarted them, destroyed their evil plan, they started with it. Today, everything that they accused our deputy prime minister, everything that they failed the USD government, is what they did, what they are doing. Why should we be scared? Let us hold our arms. Our own is just because what we are doing now, they are helping us to expose themselves, and we are helping them to magnify so that their plans will see. Because I know that a lot of them are coming back. A lot of them are coming back. A lot of them are. This is a victory for the United States of Biafra government. This is a victory for our Prime Minister, This is a victory for our Supreme Leader, because they can never suffer. Bring us so far and some criminal element up because of how much we gain from knowing that whoever says his brother, the buyer will not trust. They know that yes, no matter how they try to cover their gain will be up. Today their gain is up. Let's just be watching. All we have to do is each and every one of us remain steadfast. Continue supporting the USD government. Continue supporting. If anybody comes to you, to don't just use harsh words, to say, okay, you'll be supporting. No. Try as much as possible to win your heart. But if you don't, they are tough. traitors, all those mediocre. Let them continue exposing them. We are here and watching. We are here and watching. Till they will let us know. Before this whole thing, you will see they will expose by the fact we have been saying before that. So huge amount of money was paid into that attack that the possession of food in case by the Nigerian government. We are waiting. See this bomb and map. We will still hear how the money was paid. We will still hear. Let them just be playing episode by episode. We are watching. That's the only thing I have to say here, and I have to encourage it and everyone of us. We did our prime minister a great thing. When he comes out, you have us to appreciate. Because if not for us, if not for the media, if not for the military government, these people would have destroyed everything. Thank God, all their mission failed. Let us continue, remain steadfast, continue doing everything that we have been doing. Thank you, everybody. Thank you.
Ndị ọwụla ekele m nwoke kene nwanyị nke onye chiri ya zero izu ọgwụ mgbe oposi ekele kata ike ekele ya agwụ mkpọba afa n'otu n'otu anyị amụrụ anya chi hụ so ekele m everybody bido na mgbogo gbada na the last person ọ ya dịrị gị mma dịrị m mma o nwere 2-3 points m chọrọ ka m mee ka ebe ahụ today ụlọ m onye mgbe aga m na-asụ ana m ala ka ịsụ Igbo that doesn't mean na m amara asụ efuna but let me put it this way. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said that a poor man does not fight freedom fighting. Many people misunderstood him. Many people thought that he's referring to a physical poor, but what he meant was a spiritual poor and otherwise poor. Anyone that is following his stomach is bound to make a mistake. Many people that fell were following their stomach. Many people fell because they were ignorant. Many people fell because they don't have self-discipline. Anyone that has self-discipline have conscience, because the only truth you can receive is the one that you told yourself. And every single one of us have conscience. When you finish blabbing on the road, in the market, in the workplace, when you go home, you blab in presence of your spouse, your family, but that time you are in your bedroom, you are in your closet, wherever you are, alone. That is when your conscience is going to come in front of you when you are looking at the mirror. That is only when you have every opportunity to ask yourself a question. But many people do, but they still wave it with the left hand, and that is why they fell. And that is why they become ignorant. And that is why they overlook what their conscience tells them. It's not about following anybody. Nobody follows anybody. It's all about going the right way. There will be
power on, which is not him.
This Victor here. We are over You know, I don't want to remember people that are deliberately insane and evil, but all of them were following their stomach. Good writers, good commentators. It is how you use it that what matters. You use it positively, it matters. You use it negatively, it matters.
What's happening?
Power on. Bluetooth mode. Pairing.
Intentionally or ignorantly, only them knows. Because when they look at themselves,
1 minute, please.
the truth is right there in their faces.
Power on. Bluetooth mode. Pairing.
But when you see the right thing, I don't like to use this word, truth. When you see the right thing, it's simple. The other one is totally up to you.
What's happening now?
Power on. Bluetooth mode.
You are not dragging the government, you are dragging yourself down because as you keep an way. Let me get to the next point. I believe
Power on. Bluetooth mode. Pairing.
and I am talking to each and every one of us here, whether you are in the cabinet or you know somebody that is in the cabinet or you want to be in the cabinet. There is a comment I made the other day. Intelligent ones, every one of us. Again.
Power.
Every leader have their own style of leadership. I remember vividly Uchemefo when our leader, Mazen Namdekan,
Just
was
let
in
me
exile when they
do
wanted to
some
assassinate him.
reconnections.
Nobody knew where he was. Uchemefo is a very sluggish individual. When I say sluggish, all of us, some I don't know if you will understand what I mean by sluggish. That is his own style. It is one kind of individual that has no
Power on. Bluetooth mode.
forgiveness in him.
Hey.
For the people.
What's happening?
No, it was God that used him to do that because everything I name is spiritual.
No, it's not audible enough.
People say that without even knowing what they are saying. God used Uchemefo to hold that unity together until when Mazen Namdekan surfaced again and take over. Why did they go against him? Because Elohim captured our leader Mazen Namdekan. Everything he said was not him saying it. It is a voice coming from above, which is coming through his mouth. They turned against him because they wanted him to turn IPOB to a political party. They thought that Mazen Namdekan came as the predecessors, like the Niger Delta people who are billionaires, who are achieved today through freedom fighting. That is what they thought. When they see that he didn't go that way, they come against him.
Power
Let
on.
that
Bluetooth
that
mode.
place.
Pairing.
God uses our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. Initially, I was watching him to make sure. But God uses him to get us to
Power
where
on.
we are today.
Bluetooth mode. Pairing.
That is the truth. Those super writers who are against this gentleman here, Victor, that is here. I'm not praising him, but I'm just, I give credit.
Yeah, for real.
Power on.
He has for his own self, that he look at himself in the mirror. He knows what is right and what is wrong. He knows who is actually doing the right thing and who is doing the wrong thing. All of us knows. But before they die, some people are naturally cunning outward. And they think they are doing you and me. No, they are doing themselves. The point I'm trying to make here is
It's disconnecting. Let me see.
it is our people that are actually supplying information to why our Prime Minister is being held today. We thank God we have the opportunity is being in a Western world where something can be deliberated and everybody sees the right and the wrong. By the special grace of God, is going to be free.
You're welcome.
But we must understand that the powers that is holding them there is the very, very strong powers. It's the Western powers, the Nigerian powers, used by us, by our own people, because they will always find a process. They will always find failures. People that run away from an oppressed come to a safe haven, then turn around.
Power on.
So that everybody will understand where I'm going. Our GPM, I am not following anybody. I don't even think it's courage. I think it is God's doing. I have to say it here. I think it's even God that did that. Because if that proclamation, the declaration, the
Just go out and come back again.
all these people you see flip-flopping, chameleons, Afroja, Achagara, Afrojoji, they are following their stomach. They are inconsistent. They have no principles. They do not have principles. They are failures.
Power on.
Currently,
Aaron.
everybody's here.
Power on. Bluetooth mode.
Our DPM is not listening. It doesn't give this and that and that.
This is funny.
It was the listening of everybody that kept Mazin Nandekano and IPU far too long, because he was trying to carry everybody along. Let me repeat, because I am an insider. It was to listen to everybody, digest, assimilate, to carry everybody along, that prolonged IPOB. It would have been long that I can echo Canada. We would have gone home a long time. But it was the politicians waiting, which the politicians in Biafra land penetrated, we used to slow down. Do not do what we had supposed to have done. By now, our military, our police were being in charge. By now, which it was to listen to everybody that made.
Because indicate or in the comment if you can hear. I don't know. My speaker is, I don't know what's happening. If you can hear them, then we can continue this way.
Finland, in Europe. He will not be in Finland and be in Germany at the same time. He will not be in Finland and be in Switzerland and be in Canada and be in US. He needed people in this part of the world where, in fact, our liberation will come from. It's not going to come from Europe. It is mainly not America. Maybe some people may not understand the point I just made. But what happened? He had he will have the opportunity to do most of the things he asked people to do in this part of the world.
Good evening. Please, can you hear them? Can you hear them?
They took advantage of it. We never in this life blame Mazin Nandekano for trying to bring everybody along. I will never blame Simon Ekpa for trying to build something with people he have no knowledge about. Me that lives here in Canada, I can tell you that sizable number of people that I know that knows me, I have never spoken to them. I don't know where they live. Not to talk about somebody that lives in the Europe, trying to bring people, ungovernable people together.
I swear it's not easy.
Definitely there will be mistakes and flaws here and there. All these leaders we are looking for is genuine people that have the same heart each and every one of us have. Because very unfortunate, those that will whitewash you are doing it for their selfish interest. What they will get, that is the end game. This message goes to Dr. Ngozi Arabeza.
Okay. Thank you. Estobeno. Thank you. Let's continue if you can hear them.
What you people see happening today?
Thank you all so much.
The righteous will always prevail. No matter how you hide to have juju, passing the 9 months must come. Everybody must see what you did in the secret. To Dr. Ngozi Arabeza. There are sizable number of no's in the cabinet as we speak. Let me repeat it. There are sizable number of distractors, self-individuals, people that want something for themselves. And these people do not contribute much.
Bluetooth mode. Pairing. Head. Power on. Bluetooth mode. Pairing.
If I personally have been listening or taking this leader, I would have fallen many years ago. But why am I here? Because I know that nobody is perfect.
Yeah.
No one is perfect. Especially we, all of us here, only have on Spain, only have on Italy, only have on Germany, only have on London, only have on Nigeria, only have on Ghana, only have on US, even in the US, only have on New York. There are bounds to be infiltrators and mistakes. But what do we do to keep going? As na much amateur my direction or no chikwaturu. And what we hear let me say it again. Ana amu ma direction or no chikwaturu mwa. Iwepu ife ikuru. Anyị chabụ iwepụ ihe dị n'anụ iwere anụ taa.
So,
if you are looking for a fault from your wife, you will find it. If you are looking for a fault from your husband, you will find it. Nobody is perfect. I am praying for USB, which I am part of. Biafra. But when a special person, nobody special person. If you think you have a great idea, that you have a better leadership, show it from your own domain. I ask you that is in France, you that is in Germany, you that is in California, you that is in New Jersey, you that is in Toronto, you that is in Israel, you want to pinpoint to somebody that is there now, is not doing it well. My question to you is that, what have you done from your own locality? I am asking a general question. You that is pointing a finger on me for not doing it well, can you hear from your own locality? For those that are in a place of leadership in a different context, in that point, the finger and Simon of my question to you is that can you see from your own country, from your own locality? How many politicians give it good? What have you done in that country now that will, if you will point your finger on somebody else that is not doing it well? I won't go much deeper. I won't go much deeper. But ask yourself this question: what have you done? Go on France. How many times do you go to meet Macron? No, you have not. But you now point the finger only on US. You know what they inform me. But you are in leadership in France, you are in leadership in Germany, you are in leadership in Ghana, you are in leadership in Toronto, in Canada, you are in leadership in Israel. What have you done? Me and a woman, I don't put my own mouth for backyard. I go tell you straight up. And I like to say things in a general terms. listen on the other here. You, what have you done to motivate that person here? No, you only want to bring ideas. But that idea, you have not used it locally where you are and achieve something. One day before you go for a loan, you have to show the person you are going to ask for a loan what you have done in the past, showing that if you get this, that you are going to do better. You are not going to go and get a loan because, hey, I will be able to do this, blah, 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 with the mouth. I will stop here. We have a government.
Yes, sir.
Right now, it falls in the hand of Dr. Ngozi Arabeze.
Bam.
She's a woman.
Yeah.
She was not prepared for this. It fell into her hands unexpectedly.
Yeah.
She was willing to hold it. And I believe she's holding it jealously, waiting for, hopefully by the special grace of God, for our Prime Minister to come out. I keep making this point. All of us have something we are doing. A lot of us goes to work here. But I put to that work by the side. We still have to do this work because it is for all of us. Nobody. Oh, wait, USB. All of us. So when you are pointing a finger at somebody, the other four is pointing back at you.
Yes, sir.
Because I consider you feel like your own locality before you tell us that don't you know that the head that I am here. I hope that where I'm gonna go. I will drop here in the water.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much, sir.
Thank you, my brother man. Thank you, Dadorian. That John, after you do. No, first John is triple and one, Abi.
Thank you. I do.
Yes, sir. Okay.
Madam, are you here?
Yes, I'm here. I'm there. I'm naked.
Because when I'm here, yeah, thank you. Go ahead.
Okay. You can never do this is Maziko, 247. Okay, they did again one name. And I said it before. Here I need put that no you see enough. And up on him, I say, who no go, no. Usimiana union our brother Mazio Kodoma, I thank you so much. Makaneboro, you know, it is always good to point a finger. If you bring a white sheet of paper and then you tell somebody to find out where they ink, where somebody made a mistake when they endorsed or writing, nobody will find anything. But once a pencil or a pen is placed on it, even later you clean it, somebody you draw something on it. People now you will have experts. People will be the way you draw it, the way they draw in rules. How can I come like this? How can I come motor? How can I come motor? Because some people I won't want to need let him in his rules. Only na course one here. The very first thing is if you are the very first person, I want you to be the very first person. Last one's up, it was on that day. It won't be funny, it won't be easy. But at the second person in that casino, I'm now the very first person there. Oh, yeah, I cannot complete this. I was I can't say, ebe machine ga-agbafe ya, ebe moto ga-agbafe ya, ebe nka ga-agafe ya. But the best of all, to create this photos you will go that also here. It's not easy. Complainers know the contact. They will look for somebody that will sacrifice for it. You know? And this is what is happening. Like exactly what Mazet has spoke before me said. People have been at one for quite a long time. But all the only case in Maya. People that didn't come for really for us to get Biafra once and for all. There are some people that came join this trouble during the time of Marianne. And they come with their mind. If it is Biafra, say declare kind of hallelujah. And those people that find a way to meander into the leadership, they went there with a good idea, but with a delay intention. Delay is dangerous. People talked about Ojo, Otachi. They did not know that anybody that have delay, you can have a good idea. But what's that idea? Like what kind of delay? That is what the one of Otachi. The only way, the only way he can see way, we are not achieving even power. Because when you are catching, once you give them they need time so that they can plan. They can find out one fault. Like the person, if you want to find a fault from your partner, from your wife, from your husband, it is very, very easy. It's very easy. And the fault finders. Yeah. This one is not good. This one is not like, why will he get it? Why will he talk like this? Taking advantage of the good heart of our leaders that indeed want to carry everybody along. How many times have Martin Simon
He's still doing
Power
the same
of
thing.
because of the love,
parent.
people that are willing, and the pain and the agony of carrying a lot of people along. You see why this thing is unfolding? Because now, this time around, it's in the hand of a woman. What will even happen? Nothing. Because if you do everything, I keep saying it, a symbol of money. If even with that place, it will leave you.
Bluetooth. Let me check.
Fire will leave you. Uncle will leave you. You will dry. You will freeze. You will talk about. Meaning water will leave you. The only thing that can that now, you will begin to swallow you. That is what is happening. Every people, this time around, these things now, we go what I said, people will learn a lesson. People will learn a lesson. Come rain, come sun. You know what I na Biafra. This Biafra that have been declared must be recognized this year. Whether you willing or unwilling, the presence of Nigeria against Zapaya, our Biafran territory. All these people, they were Charlie weekend. Good morning. Good morning. I cannot say this time around. They will keep breaking. Makanini toro nozo, agiji we toro. Asina ngone nile mako futara fona ka onye maka fona ro. We carry everybody, say piano. And people come with their own touching, with their setback, with their conflict, with all kinds of things. Just something equally there and easy. And people just decided to prolong. In fact, to stretch it. Like I said, in your various community, the place in or now, you know, how effective again on that place. I've said it, there are some people say for now. But I need to leadership. In the places, in the areas, in the community, even mana America, mana Germany, mana Spain, mana France, mana Italy, mana Guinea. Did they know how the system of that place functions? How would you see now? All system now. People who do not understand even how the community of those places, how the community runs the affair, you just live in a very beautiful place, things in the organized. Do you know how? Do you know the decisions makers, how they decide? Do you know how they run that community? That is the kind of things I need to build Biafra. Only with how to run, how the communities in Belgium run, only how communities run in Finland, only how we run in France, in Germany, in that. We combine all of them, Manding on Asia, Manding on Australia, we will combine all of them now, plus our ancestors, the foundation that would be able to come out of it. But no. Man, one thing I will keep on saying it. And yet, with everybody, we have agreed for everybody. And yet, with everybody, but don't put the kind of air this time around. So, with that, I want to put you, and yet, with everybody. Because that is the only way. Forever, till eternity. So since it have gotten to the extent, some people will know, have information, and they knew very well who betrayed our PM. Why? Complaining. So they knew so when our PM was talking about some of you are building cabals, knowing or unknowingly, the video comes out now and they were denying it. So it was not just our Master Simon Ekpa was not just only saying maybe. It was not a prediction, it was the true and they know it. And they stand before the Biafrans and start to deny. And today, those things is coming up. Whom with them? I want one actually this symbol. more will still come. And to the people that are revealing it, I mean a kill. I think I need kill. Makana Toro Maramana Toro Fenishinoya. Let me just raise my contribution for now so that I see other hands up now so that they can continue. Thank you everybody so much. Day one.
Yeah, what's up? Alright, let's just manage this for today. I don't know what is wrong with my device. Okay. I believe you all can hear now. Let's just manage it for today. Probably
Sorry,
tomorrow.
my mic is closed. Thank you, that's my. Thank you very much. Oga John, after Oga John, okay, okay, Oga John, are you?
Yes, I'm right here.
All right, yeah, go on.
This person's voice is not audible enough.
Simon is biko na ọ ghara na onye mkpọrọ onye na-akpọ ọhụrụ biko ihe eji n'obi ya John C. Biko na ana m anya gị ka akpa obere nwanne any foundation built, any house built on the foundation of lies, it can never stand. What did I say? I will repeat it. Any house built on the foundation of lies, deceit, it can never stand. It will only take a short while. It will definitely collapse. When Ugochukwu 247 came out openly and told Biafrans that this criminal gave him money, he accepted it based on the fact he repeated that same gesture by giving him another money. That was the day. Because he came for a mission. Now, it is obvious. I told you guys, I have not been listening to the nonsense this idiot called Chiamaka here has been saying. From that day, he came back from Finland. But because of the confession that has been coming out, because of the secret that has been coming out, I decided to listen to him yesterday. And I heard him say that Oge Kerry has been masterminding and planning the downfall of the party. Now listen, he knew this thing all this while. Why is it now that you are attesting to it, that you are confessing it, and you are revealing it to Biafra? A couple of hours ago, I went through Twitter to X, and I saw that same video that he criticized and said that he's gonna die, not Obadu. Yaka Sonia Barawa, now, is using it against him. And he replied to Sonia Barawa, say to Sonia Barawa that he has always known that you are a green snake in a green grass, that I'm blocking your life.
Nelson, I'm fine, okay? Thank you so much.
Across your leg. You will need any game of guys to do, because it is still coming out. Because this fight is not instigated by Twitter handle Rose, because George I'm still telling you guys something. You see, this fight was not or is not instigated by Ugo 247. Neither is it instigated by Rodney, nor Ijoma Biafra, or Drake, or Ogodoman, or Ugochukwu Biafra. None of you instigated this fight amongst them. On the Haburaso, Nimiha, the people they danced shamelessly on their grave. They got it. Open up again. What can you do? Oh, when you hear me, no damn. Good for the moose, CNT, I say, ah, but what damn I know here? Die this way. They did a lot of unprintable, unspeakable things. I'm telling you. You see, I don't like blowing trumpet, but I knew it. I knew that something was amiss when these people lied against EPM. You knew very well that you are going to account for the money the Biafrans are donating. And when EPM demanded for it, now, are you not the same person criticizing a man you are not telling Biafrans that you plotted to make sure that poverty be eliminated? And you are part of him. Okay. Why are you exonerating yourself? I don't want to say too much. I just want Biafrans to fold your hands and to understand that here who go to 247 all along. Here who go to Biafra, them all along. Here who come to the man, them all along. Drake in the minute. Everybody has been saying, we are not saying it for formality's sake. We are saying it based on the fact we don't want you to go through the wrong channel. We don't want you to put your money in the den of criminals. We don't want you to do something or say something that could jeopardize the life of true Biafran soldiers. Nothing else. And anybody that is still holding on to the camp of evil, because you have sold your soul never to return. If you cannot see and read between the lines now, today. You have been doing it from the revelation and explosion, coming out amongst themselves, not to be saying it now. How much is on the If you do not extricate yourself, you can never be redeemed. You will be doomed. And you get something else. Look at.
Seriously, the voice is not coming out well. I've dropped a message for the speaker to, speak up a bit, but I doubt if he has read the message.
Nobody should take money that is beyond so amount from any member of the cabinet.
Mohammed, you said you are a Biafra citizen.
Power off. Bluetooth mode. Pairing. Hey.
Ronnie, these people are heartless. Why can't you adopt Biafrans? Ihe niile a mechaa, onye amụghịkwa n'aka n'otu efere with any one of them. Ma nke kpọrọ onwe Stella nke iru.
Allow me here. Jesus. Gịnị ka a na-ekwu dị ife a? We can never. How about confess?
The voice is up now, right? Yeah.
As this thing is unfolding, look at the souls of Biafrans. Look at. What do we have the right to be Manaka even down? Eh? That's not going to happen regarding the
John, you know you have always been right. John, you know you have always been right. But this
for refreshing the minds of Biafrans. That now the can do every day.
This is about power and money. It's about power and money. That is not about this thing they are talking about. Right from day one. You and God betters on that. You were on that shouting it today. It's playing out.
Rudy, you know, Rumun so hard. Unfortunately, I
don't know of any stuff.
You see, I want Biafrans now to begin to understand that Ezioku Jimayeje, but whether you like it or not, Oyejeruru Iba.
My brother John, please, and the Rudy, can I say something, please?
Please go ahead, say something.
Thank you very much. Because I'm only from Choliti because one of them, all these things I na for those of our people in the homeland,
yes, so
that doesn't really understand.
Yes.
What is going on? You know, before now we were thinking of $400, which is about $1 million. But now Vam has confessed of $1,000, which is 2 million naira.
Wow.
Imagine all the So ndị nọ na mgbada mmanwụ ma ndị a bụ ihe na-ekele bụ every month 2 million naira. Kedu ebe oge nkere si nweta this money ọ na-eke 2 million naira?
Okay.
Our people ka ha mata no 2 million naira every month. Nna biko onye na-enye 2 million mmadụ onye na-anata salary of 2 million naira na Bongo. Even abroad in Europe, some guys in Europe that are receiving that amount in Europe, they are big boys. They are big boys. So all these their shenanigans, all these their media warriors. Imagine how many they are. So this is the what it means is that allegation of 150 million is real. Our people need to know that it is real. Because of mechanic money, konya neke. Obodo ego mechanic ko neke. Ego on neke bu
yes, that government of Nigeria. Oh,
yes.
I told you guys that they gave this idiot, this thief, they gave him a large sum of money.
Manotito de Elohim, na fe go miscarriage. And Okika be ma touch go that their breast milk is already drying up. That is our joy today. How was the Egusi? Now for the end of it. Like you said, these people can never be forgiven or whatever. Their own history is already on the negative. They can, even if our PM comes, one thing we need to understand is that even if our PM comes and at the end of the day there is some kind of reconciliation, it does not.
My God, everyone police are not about their member who on the evidence was about 150 million only 10 hours. Huge amount of money.
Thank you, everybody.
What are you people saying? You think that you
people are getting paid for our freedom to be sabotaging us.
When they started their madness was when the state government said that they have to do that. They have to do one account that removed almost 1 billion plus. That is what I started connecting the dots. After 1 week, Prime Minister was arrested and taken for question. Don't take him out. My brother, Enugu State governor came out and started saying he has evidence to bring to Finland. Why do you think that if I'm back here, just carry it up? I don't even the important to happen on there. They are from their mouth to the hear the thing.
You not telling Biafrans, oh, now go get it. Why did you stop Elias of going to Finland? Why did you stop your chief of staff? Why did you stop them from going? You see, they are now telling Biafrans what they are doing in secret, what they did in the dark. O nwere ajụjụ Ugochukwu jụrụ sị 555 kere ebe ị nọ kere saịdị ị nọ. Anụrụ m Ugochukwu jụrụ ajụjụ a, o nwebeghị onye sara Ugochukwu asa anaghị ajụjụ ahụ ị jụrụ. Ugo 247 ị nọrọ nso oge ọ dịka ọ nọrọ nso. Nna biko nwanne m onye si na Chukwu okike abịa ma ahụ onye si na mmụọ niile nọ n'ala Igbo anaghị anụ ọgụ a ị na-akpụ ụra etete na egburu ọkụkọ ụzọ na-akpụ ụra. I'm telling you, ekene dịrị mmụọ niile ndị agha anaghị ahụ anya nọ n'ala Igbo. This shows that victory is just around the corner. We have won already. Thank you, Chukwu Kikabia.
Yes, my brother John. Thank you very much. You know, it's good that this thing is even happening now. Who would have believed that this set of thing would have happened in the first place? Who would have? These are the people that will come online. They will be talking like they are God of heaven who fall on earth and be duping. Even when our Prime Minister was around, you see them, hey, I want to own my boss. They are the one now. Betraying his legacy, trying to destroy everything. And you can see, now they will keep confessing. We are here, as like you said, John. I don't buy my popcorn 2 days ago. Every day I'm crossing my legs, watching television. In fact, I'm following it up every minute of the day. They will keep confessing, and they will rot in jail in the homeland when Biafra is fully restored. That I can assure them. They will not just, get away that quickly. Thank you.
Ronnie, if I heard him surprised, I never knew you were going to disengage yourself from Stella. To be honest to you, I was thinking initially, I was thinking you were going to be on that side, on that day of destruction of Obarone.
No, John.
When I saw you stood on the side of truth, I'm telling you, because
my brother, I always have in my own mind in everything, all along.
I agree totally.
DOS criminal started it. I was still on the right side. I followed Mazi Simon. But even when I didn't know, I just like the guy. I analyzed this Mazi and the Carlos, videos. When they were talking bullshit about him, I stood by him. Even when these people came on again with their brouhaha, I stood with the government because I knew even they were the one that blocked me. They blocked themselves because when that truth came out, somebody said they collected $400. I confronted them. I said, oh, is that why you people have been disturbing me? Is that why you people are praying every Sunday? So all your prayer you have been praying is fake because you never believe in Mazi Simon in the first place. You have planted moves by Azuka to destroy everything. Azuka is involved in all this. I hope you know. Very soon they will tell us her own involvement.
She's involved.
Forget about all these things. They will keep confessing.
Of course, we are going to hear that one.
A lot of confessions now they say. So many now they never start they never start.
We never knew that it has metamorphosed to $1,000.
All those gullible words. Every day I never fundraising. I know about that naked. Not among themselves. Oh, I remember. My brother,
and the next upper month, the coming month, again, I'm always pay another $1,000. Due to €120 will see.
John, dia pukul 1,000 kada ya candia. Well, they are now you child for the million. Hey, Chineke. John, I never have for every day.
I'm sorry, every day I'm going to see this, I'm going to see that.
I swear.
I want to find my hand.
I swear. People will want freedom.
Oh, $1,000 or more $120 in CO2 it off. Richa, I'm killing you, Ojen aside in Dasha, getting you out of work.
Wow.
Yes! Oh, go to Biafra. Naka de Kirano, Oricha, Opota, Nasotosiono, Fanika Yone, Nasotosiono, Kalai Mohammed, Nasotosiono. Exactly!
John, apa ada buat nem? Apa ada?
We dey here, they suffer, they enjoy.
Chineke, ele ụbọchị mma afọ 1000 a day. Ka mmadụ ya na-agụnye ofu onye. House rent m na Nigeria. Ya dịwa. Ka anyị na-eje, mana anyị jechaa nje anyị agụ ọrụ. No one day eji akpọ Ngozi Ọra bụ Fulani.
Ngozi Ọra bụ Goro fly.
Okay.
Nsogbu dị nnukwu nsogbu. My brother, I've never seen this set of people in my entire life. I've never. As we are talking about, in fact, it's not like I Mfunda Agapo required to DOS. Hey, who will believe that this Honorable Fulani and I agree everybody and because all of us are there following. Okay, Honorable Fulani, I wonder how they are facing to we have been warning that couldn't listen. I wonder how they will be, their faces will be looking at right now to discover that, hey, they have been following and their money are going. I'm waiting one by one. Yes.
Sorry, Rooney. This is a 47. I don't know if you guys can remember, like 2 months ago, I said this guy will not last more than 2 months.
You said so, brother. I remember. On the space, you said so. You said so.
They will be the one to exonerate everybody. And they will be the one to make us more stronger. I said all that. I'm not even I don't even know why people are even stressed. Like I said at the beginning of the whole thing, I said, man, I'm drinking champagne. I'm telling you. Because if not for this redeclaration, if we enter Biafra, Jesus Christ. We've been throwing bomb and grenade. I'm telling you. This one of our brother, I used to listen to him like every now and then. I personally called him on the phone. You know, I just kept a liberal mind. You know, asked him, yo, brother, I've been watching you be castigating DPM. Can you tell me one good thing DPM has ever done? Just one. He could not say one thing. All he was telling me that DPN is a Fulani woman, X1. I said, that's fine. Can you tell me one good thing your APM has ever done, has done for the people of Biafra? He said he's not supporting APM, that he's supporting Briggy. I said, I made it very, very clear. I said, Dr. Ngozi Arabeze and Oge Nkere or Azaya Anyo, can you tell me one good thing these two individuals have done for Biafra? He could not answer. Only thing that he's telling me that Dr. Ngozi Arabeze is a terrorist, XYZ. I said, this is a very simple and a very simple question. I can tell you categorically that if you start listing what Dr. Ngozi Arabeze have done, you have an extra sheet of paper. But Oge Nkere has not achieved anything. But all I can tell you is this. I wish you the very best of luck on what you're doing. Because I can see that your eyes are clearly open. You know exactly what you're doing. But I tell you this. Good luck. That was all I told you. And there is one of our brothers here. That's one. This man is over 60 years of age. I was talking to him, I was telling him, why is it that you're not seeing anything good in DPM? What is it that the DPM has done? He said DPM is doing this, he's doing that, he's using Fulani. And I said to him, at your very age, so somebody can wake up one morning and feed you with this garbage, and you carry it and be patrolling around. I said to him, the people of Biafra will laugh at you, and you will have no face to speak to any Biafran, that the history will forever never forget you. And it will be a very disgrace to Oya. There's a lot of them now. Everybody is looking for a way to come back. I said, see, the new mandate account is open. You can go there and make your donation, but you're going to stay from afar. If you want to support Biafra, go there and make your donation, but you don't have to come into the government. Because I personally, in my own district, I personally would tell everybody to chase you out. You're a Biafran, I can't deny it, but for you to be part of what we're doing, the answer is typical no. I'm telling you, majority of them are seriously regretting it, but the pride and the jealousy is too much. Majority of them just dislike DPM because she's a woman. I would tell you categorically clear. The women who are against DPM because she's a woman, and their major objective is DPM. Why is it a woman that is doing it? Why can't a man do it? Why can't somebody who has more whatever? I don't know their mindset. Then the women are jealous of DPM because she's a woman as well. Why would she be doing it? Why not them? But you do not meet the criteria. You don't have the requirement. You are not exposed. You don't have the mental strength.
I swear.
Just like one is your in France. That goes for nothing make on food. That one will disappear from internet. I give you guys 30 to 45 days. She will disappear. I'm telling you. And that woman needs to be, let's forget about this in Biafra. Let's forgive. That woman doesn't need to be forgiven. That woman is evil. Pure evil. She has absolutely nothing to offer. Ordinary cleaner in France. The lowest of the lowest. People wait there for ground. Nobody even they consider them as anything. Cleaner. That's what she is. The people that, after the whole business day, and then go come clear all the dirty. Even an ordinary garbage collector is has more respect than them. I'm sorry for people who does the job, but for her, she no reach. See, the next person that will come up now is Oremi Juice. You will watch. No. Oremi Juice have not started yet. He has not started yet. He's going to come. He's coming out gradually. Oremi Juice will come and scatter the table. And the person that Oremi Juice will face is one in social in France. I'm telling you. He will be the one to face.
This is episode by episode. We are watching.
See,
we are watching.
Biafra, you people should not bother yourself. You guys have not even seen anything. You see Ogekere will go to prison. Mark my word.
And I would like him to go to prison with that judge or something. If I have the power,
no. Those judges, they know what they're doing. They are being paid. They know what they are doing. Before they do anything, they have to sign something. Something has to be signed. So there is some kind of agreement. So they are just doing their job. They are lobbyists. Lobbyists like, you know what the meaning of lobbyists? Lobbyists
I'm talking of one judge you have. One judge you have that much. Advancing all over the place.
Forget those people. Forget those people. Forget about those people. Those people. See, let me tell you. When you see all these people face to face, you will be regretting why you even met them in person. These people have, even in their own local government, in their various countries where they live, they don't even know the councillor of the local government. They can't even speak to their own supervisor. I'm telling you the level they are. At your job, you have a tier like a team leader or supervisor. Some of them can't even speak to their supervisor. Fear. I've seen some of them. Some of them have nothing to write home about. I don't even know why Biafrans are even bringing them up. People that have substance. People that have substance doesn't have time for all those things. Forget about them. They're all useless. They have nothing to offer. Most of them are just miserable. Most of them are miserable. This one they call that stupid Eunice whatever. That one is a compound nincompoop. Anybody that takes that one serious needs her brain to be checked. I'm telling you. Or Nkiru, or is it Nkiru, or is it Nkiru is her name? That one is, I don't know where she is.
I know she's obedient. I planted some.
Obedient. That one is. No, that one is. No,
all of it.
No, that one is. No, that one is.
Not one of them.
No, that one is hungry. She doesn't have nothing to offer. That one is miserable. That one is miserable. And you guys should watch. The next person now, Sonny will start posting things on his X page. People will might just you guys are gonna see it happen. Sonny will start posting something on X.
Yeah, my brother. Let me support what you're saying. Just a minute. You see, some of all these kinds, you can count some of them that are toxic. You can count some of them that we can just rate as a wave. You understand? Like this Rafael Ajero is a wave. It's not toxic. Because that one doesn't even got information. But he follows money. Whatever money goes, it can easily get in. There are some of them that is more toxic. They follow money and they follow information. You understand? These are the different. Yeah, Ajarere is like a wave. What you can believe in him.
No. If you call him a wave, at least you have a little bit of respect for him. Ajarere is not a wave. Ajarere is the dust.
Okay, let me use that word, dust. Yeah. Where the wind blows is where he goes. He follows the money. You understand? Yeah, he has no shape at all. And he doesn't even get information. He can't manufacture information. But you see something.
Mazin Nambekano and our Prime Minister should be celebrating anywhere they are. I'm telling you. You see Dr. Ngozi Arabese and the USD cabinet, those people, oh my God. I keep telling people, if this Biafra was not declared on that 29, OT law, hi, oh, what the zoo will do to us. Hey, my God. Even the people that sold us will be crying.
With the mind blowing that we would have, we that are in the homeland, we would have been in serious mess if that declaration was.
And I keep saying it today. We go 247. You be mad. Wait till you carry between your legs to be bald. Wait till you carry an iron. Now titanium you carry. You kept your office. You kept it solid. Ugo, you don't know what you do for Biafra. As these people they bring, together with this ex-Drake and the rest of the other people, media is very strong. Media is very strong. You people in the media, you people did a marvelous job for us. I ain't gonna lie, you guys did a very lovely job. I'm telling you. And we need, oh my God, you guys have no clue. That's why when I see some animals, if it's their DPMs, you call them, I don't forget the name, you call them mediocres. If you see, oh my God, your brand should be very happy. People will just sit there, see, Drake, you will get more viewers. You don't even know what is going. Everybody should get your X handle rating. I don't know. That one will disappear. Okay, kidding.
No. They say it's the one that will be coming up to tell them. about the account.
I am telling you that one will disappear. I'm telling you, that one will disappear. I am telling Biafra, this is recorded. Okay, Kiri will go to prison. Because first of all, he needs to come and identify his name. Oga, who you be. That case never starts though. Change to Biafra, he needs to USB. First of all, he has to come and identify who he be first. Because when you come to court, when you see somebody to court, you have to come with your identity first. We need to know who you are. That's Ogenkere is a fool. You see, Imam Madabu is the most deadliest one among them. Imam Madabu does not need. Imam Madabu is supposed to be somewhere in the hospital on life support. That man is not a human being. He has no conscience. Zero conscience. Imam Madabu hates each and every one of us. Imam Madabu cares nothing but Benjamin. Imam Madabu can sell his own village all for Benjamin. I'm telling you, I have studied each and every one of them. Each and every one of them. They are group. I'm not talking about the one that is following them. I'm talking about their group entirely. They are all idiots. Then the people following them, they are just bunch of neck on crew. Those ones, all they have to hate, jealousy, envy, disgruntled human beings, people who has no value for their life, but they have failed. Go there, you see all of them. Failures. You know, when a failure sees a failure, he embraces the failure for them not to feel their pains. All of them. You guys will see more. You guys will see more of this guy. More are still coming. Nkiru will disappear. Hey, Emmanuel already used hunger. You know this one? One easy hotel of France will still cry again. And be begging their friends to forgive her that she was misled. I'm telling you people, when I go see drama is still coming. Drama, it will still be coming. Drake, you might even be spending 24 hours on space very soon. I'm telling you. Because I've not seen anything yet. Yet is yet. Man, I rest my case here. The next person can continue though.
Thank you very much. Thank you so much for Seven. You know, we, dear fans, and you are standing on the right, you're going to have, in fact, when you say something, it's going to come to pass, believe me. You said this thing that in 2 months' time, these guys will fizzle out, and we are seeing it happening. Well, that's Chairman, sorry for keeping you waiting for some time now. I've been trying to look at, there's one more Biafra something. Please, you can request it.
Let me speak.
Wherever you are.
I can speak now. Brother Rami.
Yes, go on.
Good evening, my beloved brothers and sisters. I remain on the existing protocol. I have been listening since morning. I have been with you since morning till now. It's a very long time. Brother Drake, I don't know what to say about you. I don't know if you are a spirit. Since morning, only God. The Most High God is your strength. Everybody on this space, may the Most High God, Elohim, continue to guide and protect you and your loved ones. No evil shall befall any one of us, because we are standing on the truth. Because I normally say it, that it is only the truth that can stand the test of time. Can you see that it's coming out? I saw one in their Twitter space. They said they cast the vote of no confidence for their okay. I said they have not started. Egg breaker. That one won she. They went so poor in the afternoon. We told them, because they don't have any other thing. What did this woman do? If not for the Most High God, Elohim, that made our sister declare Biafra on the 29th of November 2024, we do not know where we we would have been, by now, this woman left us. Because he declared Biafra, he declared Biafra, they were arguing with her. But you remember they started fighting her before they took our Prime Minister. Remember that video our Prime Minister asked, what did she do to you people? Why do you hate her? They were all denying. The moment they took our Prime Minister, it was a wonderful avenue for them to do whatever they want to do. They want to stop her. So if she had not declared the Biafra of the 29th, by 22nd of December, it will happen again. What I told you, the Most High God Elohim is in charge of Biafra, and we are unstoppable. Biafra is a spirit; it is unstoppable. They can't stop us. We are resolute. We are resistant. We are resilient. Nobody can stop us. Whatever we are doing, we know, and we know the genuine ones. Even if we are a fake among us, the Most High God will expose you when the time comes. If you are in our space here, you are one of them. The Most High God will also deal with you. Because all of them, they are taking blood money. Blood money. The moment they declared Biafra, all the Chukwuke said, why did they not do the fundraising? That to stop my fundraising. As if the fundraising was his father's property. That's what he said in the space. He stopped his fundraising. Men on ground. It's not that God gave us it. They wanted to come because I was almost going to them. But I want to say, no, don't go. I won't go with them. Because these people, because our UK family, they want, you see, half of them are there. I don't know how they can come back. I'm surprised. So when we started, a few of us that started from UK.
See, let me read out this one for you guys. So from Ralph Ajere, right? That's his name. Amamu, I think he's replying Sonia Barawa. These people had exposed themselves. He said, hope you know we have not addressed how you and Ogechukwu Nkere sabotaged our alliance with Ambazonia. You know, say me, I know they lie. I don't believe in propaganda. You met all the criteria for finished visa, yet you were denied because God will never allow an ill-intentional sabo. Now, Vam is now calling Barawa. Here, just a minute ago, tweet that God will never allow an intentioned sabo like you to come close to PM. If they vex you, say they pay my ticket. Sorry, Sabon ticket. Now people will be they work together as at last week. Now they don't turn against each other, insulting each other. Even this guy, Sonia Barawa, started using that video of Vam. That video where Vam they tell PM say Biafra go buy PM. Sonia started using that video to blackmail Vam. As in, I don't even understand. So these people don't split. Sonia Barawa, Success, who again? Some of them, they are in one group and the other people don't change again. I don't understand. Maybe in Watabuna, these people feel na Ayama Nwete Biafra. They never knew that declaration will happen last year. They never knew. All thanks to Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. If not for him, if not for her, sorry. Sorry. Big sorry. Look at. Somebody is equally planning to expose Rose. Rose Ghana, where ROX. Abi? ROZ. Yeah. Wahala. Okay. See Sonia Barawa now. Also, some of you appeared in court to give PM. Those people that visited the PM last week. Sonny is telling them that they went there only to kiss PM of dead backstabbing, betrayal, and envy to the structure he implemented. Then you return to destroy accounts. It's not about seeing PM in court. That is the mistake some of you are making. I'm here to storm the gates. You guys will be surprised the day you will see you will see me visit PM. Mad people everywhere. I have a duty for Biafra. I'm on it. Okay, oh. It's a board. Mama had a no mask.
Listen.
These people are just funny.
They not allow Ngozi to know anything about men on ground. It's only success that what they were telling us in the UK platform. They didn't allow her to know anything. She doesn't know anything about men on ground. That was what they used to confuse everybody in UK. I said no.
Yeah, let me tell you people, but ihe ndị a na-eme format just like ndị a na-arụ ọrụ akwụkwọ ndị Yahoo ịghọtago enwere format eji arụ ya na nke a cast ya you go start another one you get yeah format ka these people na-arụ especially that guy ka a na-akpọ Sonny that guy ihe mfu n'aka these people that guy format complete format ka ha na-arụ. That's why some of these people so far they are following them out of ignorance, because I believe there are some people genuine in their hearts ha chọrọ our freedom but he brainwash go far emotionally. Some people follow her out of the love they have for them. You want to go? They are still following them sheepishly. Maybe some of those people are not really getting the money or whatever thing they are paying them, if they are really paying them. You want to go? Some of them more out of emotion. I saw one woman writing about, do you know how much Ogenkere has invested in Biafra movement? Do you know he gave his house? Do you know this and this and the other one? On Eba to verify all of what she's saying, even if it's true. What of the people that have given their life for the freedom? Okay, if Ogenkere had given money or his house or anything for the freedom, whatever Genyezi had the right to come and start scattering what he tried to build, and Biafrans will sit and watch him destroy it. Imagine. It's just good that these things not make it on It's just good no name.
And I want to go back home. I don't want to continue. Next month I'll be 70. I want to go back to my Biafra land. I can't continue to live here. What is wrong? We must go, whether they like it or not. Then we face Biafra court, my brothers and sisters. Let them face the court of Biafra because they have dealt with us. People didn't mean well. They didn't mean anything good for USB.
Exactly.
Because they are not coming to fight for freedom. They are fighting for their bottle. They are believers. I'm sorry if I have said anything that you people don't like. I'm very sorry, my people. I'm very, very sorry.
No. We understand, okay? We understand.
But I don't know, you are the same, we are in the same place. So whatever they are saying, God is greater than them. I'm telling you.
You are our mother. I know you have children. And when your children offend you want to forgive them.
Don't have job because of the type of country. My problem last week. Do you know what happened? They said they don't count the checkpoints. The checkpoints anywhere they stop them. Is it the type of country you are praying for? Checkpoints, and some of them, it's not for God. We are just praying, God Almighty, please change them. It's not for that. You know, when they get to a checkpoint, they will just disappear them. God forbid. That's what we are saying. Is it want to?
No. So what I'm saying is this, man. We know you are a mother. You have children. You want, when your children offends you, you use mother's eyes to look at your children, and you want to preach forgiveness. Mommy, those are your children. But you see these people, they have done damage to Biafra. And never forgive them, not on this planet yet. Go on, my own.
They don't damage. Imagine, They would went to tell men on ground to cease fire, and they slaughtered our people in thousands. They killed, and after they said they sit at home when you have killed them. No, I don't want to remember.
Yeah, our mama, sorry, Ima, every year they go. When you when you go to the internet, maybe you are there ranting and ranting and ranting. You are not involved in anything that will destroy or kill any soul. When you come for forgiveness, everybody can get working to know. But you see those people, I told the meeting to my brother, Onyagasi, Bahara Minda, or Habia, within her back, because you won't be a better known when I hear the one I gave back today. Obi a better, you know the way we had the one I gave back. Not only my mother, the one to obey, I want I can't obey, the one I have one again. I don't know not to be quick, I have a call to put in service. I hear the one I didn't know me and there today. I'm going out job. Come out a tree to the wood, the cut off the wood, a tree to wear. The food here. Nde men are Imandeni Neburuno, September, December. Till now.
My brother, how many of our commanders have killed? Even
how many commanders say because of 1,000 euro.
Yeah.
Anapo bam. Hama Potan. Because of ego and 1,000 euros to the Megum Dapu here. Hama Potan. Wherein then you were in a tisase. Gigan the Madonna Sobu. Nde Madonna Musane Businda Nikoko. Wherein I no Magudu Yanda, Iba, no Mekotanaga once, Ndabere no talk. Nda kwesiri there. After even no one that Grand Prix in charge argue with that people have people here
imagine now the US data. They promised Nigerian government that they're going to get the data.
Yes, to handle it in government and everything, it destroy everything.
That is true. That's why that is they are shouting our web Azubike. Azubike, you will go to jail. You will rot in jail. Unless you remain in exile forever. You will rot in jail. You are a criminal. That's true that there's no way the world will forgive you. Do you know how many Biafrans killed because of your selfishness? All of you.
Yeah, you know I had to too much. Okay, not him as the person said for carrying everyone they joke when they do. More weapons so everything, but lying. They couldn't swear with but lying and this government. I'm a recognition the junior player.
Our Adam more, even Adam more, decision even but it's for Adam more, they got to make a student Adam more out of the why. Even can they have myself.
My brother, that the life of me that somebody will, because of money, sell his street that millions and millions of people died for. Hi! On a daily basis, you see people being killed because of Nigerian factor, and this guy is money. I may try a fundraiser. and may other even going to collect money from the enemy and share among themselves. Ah, stand. I'm not gonna. I will say, are you there? Fire on. Can anybody hear it? Because I can't hear.
I can hear you rolling. But Rose,
Okay.
Okay, before we come back up, my sister, are you close to your mic? Ngozi, are you there? Wada Ngozi, are you there? I don't think she's close. Go ahead, Simon.
you know, my brother, you see this life, there is some certain things. I don't want to in on a low one. Mistakes I may a low one. Because Guinea mistake. Guinea watch nature, but you nature now, so man, the kind of mistake in a low.
Was very bad, so that before they would teach him, I was very clear.
All right. Can you people hear me now?
Yep.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Very good, very good, very good. You see, I used to think that Oremi juice is hungry. I go out there, he's always drinking gari and sugar without granite and milk. But I didn't know that the boy was even richer than me. Eh? I didn't know the boy was richer than me. I didn't know this boy was richer than me. Eh? I didn't know he was richer than me. You know?
My brother, no longer do I care
you know? So, these boys, they are just killing it.
But
you know, yeah? Yeah?
I will imagine.
Nke Remy Juice, nke ha surprise him too much. He own surprise me out of all of them. Remy Juice own, surprise me. Because before, ana m egewe the boy, look at one full video na my timeline. What I go just view, move. Unto say not the pure, not the two, you understand? He own surprise me. Yesterday I told you guys this thing he said yesterday. As in, Nkema surprised him too much. Me, I dey think say the guy dey very, very genuine. I don't understand.
Roselle, Japan. I would say that no one, the APM, but as we do that one now, or just in your two other people. Because I am going to now what my high discovers in Anna. The good for this and now these guys.
What they we talking about? This one.
Oh, that was now.
You see one thing about these people, at the end of the day, when that supply chain gets disconnected and you stop eating, from that supply chain that you have been eating from. The next thing to do is to start attacking that your supply chain. Why? Because it was never built on trust. You know, when Ogugo is just a very straightforward person. You know, right from time Ogugo has been saying one thing. I was giving so thing. The first time, the second time. Now, no, this is not how the things are being done. Okay, he became aggressive. Now, because he knew that he couldn't buy Ugo 247, because Ugo was giving him tough time.
Okay,
imagine telling you that's why he doesn't deal with smart people, because he will refuse. Oh God.
Now, to show you that now.
Now, this video I just showed you guys, I can't play it. Okay, let me just play the video. We'll continue.
You know why I was saying? Let me tell people that you're 15 now. You think your money can buy me? $1,000 you gave to me. Yes, we give you $1,000. I will bring out the receipt of all the money you gave to me. I have all the receipts. But all the money you gave to me, it was done by you. Now you want to colonize everything. You want to drag everything. Nobody likes you. We have been managing to patch your ass and make people, believe in you. You don't have what it takes. You don't. So all we needed to do was for you to be there and everybody will assist you to get the job done. I personally was surprised that you accepted to be APM. I was surprised because I don't know what you're looking for. I don't know what you're looking for. Why did you shut Amodi down from going to Finland? Why did you try to stop Dr. Bryson Okroma from going to Finland? Why did you not go to Finland? Okay. Why did you stop or refuse to give update to Biafrans when we go to Finland and come back? Why did you refuse to? You don't even care for any update from PM's court case because you felt PM will remain in prison. You think I don't know that you have conspired to lie to Biafrans that PM is not stable? Why did you tell people that PM is not fit, that you are the one that is needed in the corridors of power in Washington, D.C., and that they prefer you instead of the PM, and that you will do the job instead of the PM? You have tried to overthrow the PM, and I knew it. That's why I was telling Biafrans that nothing like, His Excellency, only PM Simon Ekpa has His Excellency. You know why I was saying that? And now you're telling people that you were feeding me. You think your money can buy me $1,000 you gave to me? Yes, you did give me $1,000. I will bring out the receipt of all the money you gave to me. I have all the receipts. But all the money you gave to me, you never gave them to me to buy me. And that is why you will know now that you are not facing me, you are facing Biafra. And the gods of Biafra will stop you. This is just the beginning. I don't know, Mama Biafra will educate Biafrans on why they must go to the website and put in what they have for the Biafran people. You cannot carry it. Hey. If you love Biafra, then put that thing
Wahala Pro Max.
That website will no longer be in your control. The account will no longer be in your control.
Wahala Pro Max.
Where I am living today, and you don't have a house.
Bam, the attack Ogenkere. Fresh video I just listen to now. Let's continue.
I want to do that for my people because that is the reason why I went to England to get educated. When you look at the people that are falling back, that have been, betraying the cause of this our struggle, you will find out that they have one issue or the other in Obodo Igbo. Most of them are not educated. Most of them doesn't even have residential permits. Most of them does not even have papers to work. Most of them do hand-to-mouth work. Some of them, somebody said in the morning, if I'm not mistaken, I think it was Auntie Ngozi that was speaking, if you have gone to jail, I can't remember who said this now, because I wasn't looking at my phone, I was only listening. When you have gone to prison in abroad, there are certain work you can no longer do again, and which is true. There are some cleaning jobs you can never do again. There are some certain work you cannot even come in. The only thing you will do is they will give you one, maybe you go and be carrying blocks in construction company. They pay you good money. No doubt about that. But as long as you have gone to prison, As long as you have been found, in fact, that your hand has gone to this police station and Ibiena Kanakupo, that is the beginning of your problem in any Obodo Igbo. So check all these people that you have today that Nigerian government use to wanting to pull down the USB. All of them have one common or the other. Adante Mbonandiala cannot come and tell me that she has a full-time job. And every time she comes to stream, Oko 247 taught me how to stream live. I don't know anything about streaming.
I saw a comment from somebody. The person is asking which government are they talking about. They have overthrew this guy now, Ogen Kere. They don't form another government now. The CRS, Imam Mado, I don't know, I'm not sure for him much like that because I know they too listen to some of the garbages from them. They have overthrew Ogen Kere, but Ogen Kere, Sonia Barawa, and some other people. Some women and other people cannot together. Are you getting it? So this group of people now that have detached themselves from Ogen Kere group, now they have formed another government again. You want to go? So maybe it's that government they want Biafra to be donated to again. Hi. They better be borrowing those gullible people, those naive people. Nah, they buy the
I am traveling a very far distance.
I need to push this thing here.
Check all the people who are sabotaging us. Most of them live, they don't even have a house. They don't even have a mortgage. The ones that even have a mortgage that feels that you think that they have. In fact, let me tell us something. They said there are some people who have doctorate degree or they are professors. My brother, now lie you, those people, they are not professors. I'll tell you guys a short story. When I was in school in Malaysia, I think in 2011 or 2010, yeah, 2010, there's this guy, they kept calling him because I met him in final year, Whitfield College. So I met him in final year, like, because now Nigerians say, oh boy, now master's, I say, okay, no problem. But how when we come graduate, anytime we won't do anything because the guy he's a very funny guy because he knows all these white girls from different countries. So if they want to just be lousy so that those ladies will notice them, all these things we will do for secondary school is more, and university will still do more. So the guy will just be unnecessarily loud. So when I was trying to apply to leave Malaysia to US, so this guy, because they do I na for the no Malaysia, yeah, mafia know you. I na Malaysia because they don't give us job. So I na them. So there's this guy will call me and tell me to get some things where they go right give me. So I will come tell them say no, this one don't make sense. So this one, this guy will come meet me, they tell me to make I help her. The code within the right. I say, you will be professor. Right? I'm supposed to come meet. He said, but leave this professor since then. So as time goes by, I notice this guy he's a graduate though. They don't do this thing finish. They don't give him the certificate. They've given him his certificate. His master degree, he has a master degree. But this guy cannot spell out things clearly. Have you ever seen that? So I started getting worried. I said, but you supposed to get brain past me now. When you say they write something finish, you come they ask me, say, waiting me this, make I explain that to you. Sometimes you will send something to me. You say me, and I'm like, what the hell is this? A professor. A prof. I say, no. So this is the kind of professor that these people are. So when they call them professor, I don't look at them as a professor, as professors. That is why I keep telling most of us here that there is nothing I've never seen in my life. There is nothing I don't know. Because I'm always on my feet every time. Every time when I get maybe long time break, I take and travel. I fly. Because I need to explore, I need to see what I never see. So that if I go heaven, you know, they get some angels when we say, according to the story where my papa tell me, I don't know whether that's true. You get some angels when never travel come out for heaven. They just they have. So when you talk about London, they ask you, say, that London, what is that London? What countries are, as in what is in London? What is, you know, the spectacular thing that you can explain to us in London about London or about Canada, about US? So what is there? And I've been hearing about this. So look, these are assumptions we have, but we don't know if it's true. But as time progresses, I'm beginning to realize that all these people that are called professors are just nickname, big name.
I'm telling you, what is the fact?
Nothing, absolutely nothing. I'm just giving you instances. I'm not just making this up. This guy, they go write format for him. He will still bring the format. Don't tell me, say, Baba, let me read this thing before I send them. I mean, I will go to the house and say, guy, at that time, Facebook never really did. Facebook, this WhatsApp never even did. WhatsApp never even did that time. Now, through everything they call, that thing, that I don't know whether they use them here. I think it's to go or something. To go and tag. Now we use that time. So all these.
Oh, I used that to go do Baba things, don't know.
So that, you know, the guy will just come in to say, Baba, I gave everything I said for you now. Just put your laptop, check out. Because then the internet was almost free. I will read that because I see, boy, this format makes sense, this format makes me sense. So make we use them like this now. You know? So these are the kind of people that comes out and call themselves professors. Nothing. You see that even Drake can, you know, hold a lengthy conversation with them and knock them off. Because they're not even articulated with their work. They're not even brilliant to even face you one-on-one. Or even Drake is still even this thing. Let's talk about John Repository. When John Repository sits with them, he will smash them with their English. And they cannot even stand. Yes, you know, most of these people, you know, when they say they are going for masters, they're actually using that opportunity to escape. They're not going to read any masters. Oh, well, okay, one on our UK, about where one of the ladies that stays in my house then was going to school, and then professor. This lady will come, they tell me, say, get one professor where the teacher and the same say, professor, they are school too, but this is So one day the guy just, you know, came into my house and all of that. I can't come back from work because like, how did you bring somebody in my house without my consent, you know, because it's giving them one part of my this thing to use and all of that. So the guy we just sit down and talk. So I told him, I say, okay, my brother, after that, I see this stuff. Say, you know, we started talking. And this lady don't tell me, say, this guy is a professor. Once I engage you, I know how to engage. So once I engage this guy, in English no be like person wey be professor, wey read, wey know wetin he read. So man say, "Nna, gịnị ka ị na-agụ?" I said, "No, a mechanical engineer that he came to do his masters." I said, "Really, my masters in your mechanical engineering." So because I'm not really, tell me more about it. You know, he couldn't even. We couldn't interact on that his profession. So much is the case. So now say about half when you come finish, you see na 2 years course in they do say after the 2 years course, within they find a permanent stay and all of that, you know, come tell us okay, so other I just the wine now. Now I have a partner by go guy now. I say my guy na take his way man guy. Professor. So most of these people answering professor are lie. They came here, maybe they finished school, university or what. Most of them don't even go university. So they will just come there, apply for master degree where they don't even know anything about. So when they come here, they will just pay school fees. Somebody will sign for them. At the end of the day, they will just go, you know, say abroad, the school not to be serious like that, you know. As long as they don't boy you for here, the school know they do this serious. Now you can't just spend your money, no problem, you know. Now, these are the same people today. When Ogenkere started, this is madness. They all switched, leaving the real thing on ground. How can a professor behave, Professor Chiomo Okoma and the husband behave in such an erratic manner? Is that not stupidity?
Yeah. They are hungry. It's done.
Very hungry people. Now, £1,000 or $1,000, that is what you use to sell your conscience. When they hear £1,000 and along here for you now, but to God, you need what will what?
I'm telling you, maybe you can go.
Well, how can you use but people 1,000 is a cleaner? Now my office collects a cleaner in my office collects almost in a week. In a week she collects about 800 and something pounds, which is almost 2.8 almost 2.8 million. A cleaner in my office. I'm not joking, no. Madam Choma can attest to this. A cleaner. I'm not talking about in a month, in a week. I'm not talking about in a month. I'm not talking about in 1 month. I'm talking in a week. A week. A cleaner. 800 weekly, because most of this company where I work, they pay weekly, they don't pay monthly. In a week, 2.8 million. Hold on, let me calculate it so that I will not be. Just let me be sure of what I'm telling. Just hold on, please. Just please, guys, just give me a sec. Let me be sure. I'm Wakoya.
Yeah, you know, collecting such amount of money, ready to have deals with the devil. Just like Professor Nnamdi Kalu said, he said, give them money, they can sing the goodness.
Ndị be anyị, ndị Igbo, ekene m unu.
Of Satan. You can see. Hey, APM is the best in the world, Ajay voice. He's a good guy today. Is now the problem. You see this?
Sorry, 1 million, my brother, sorry, 1,747,000.
Jesus.
A cleaner in a week. In a week, so I'm not talking about in a month. Or you can be asking about the professor. Now in a month, to kill innocent Biafrans, they need to be jailed immediately.
Hey, Jesus. Imagine somebody standing down. Mbayaga forgive Panda, no mother,
please, are you forgive? You go 247 yesterday. Also that now he can only forgive this person. And when I was in your view, are they open? The man now go 247 before I forgive also that there is a man called Joy Europe. He specifically mentioned that name. See that because they were in a meeting when this guy was being deceived. That after the meeting, Sonia Barawa made a call to him and told him, I will download you after this meeting. Give me a private call.
Vision 555. No, Vision 555. Paul, before, yeah, no, I'm Vision 555.
Okay. So that was who was specifically mentioning yesterday. I had that one very well. Forgive. If you look as if what they did is okay, we will encourage more people to come up with that. And that is why today, you see me, who I don't send you back up. When Madam Ngoto Rabeze started dismissing, firing, my brother, I don't blame the woman. Nah, I won't do one on a position here. Even Mama Modi will choose your fire there, here, Macaneta. If I don't care who come get it, you fire. So when she started, my brother, people might never bet. When PM come, make PM take in hand, say, okay, now people will want come. But that woman is the one who not trust to see. Now, I will call my about and I trust you when we have to see what the man what they do. The one who not trust is the guitar. Yeah, we put a low back about where we are. Some group of individuals came out, will sabotage them, put them in misery, put them in difficulty, try to chain their hands and their legs so that they cannot move, even to the extent of using you and I to go and testify against him. Obviously, they can move to a way that I trust. Now, they are trust, now you trust one on because I have my own way. Now, what they are in our home is doing for one another. So, we are not doing what. It will move one and then I have not for the board. Please to die now. Because I don't at this moment, bro, I don't blame her. I do not, I just sabotage, I just so many in the cabinet now as we speak, they plenty, waiting for just small loophole, and then they will just switch it. If you know who Nigerian government is calling now, giving that person assurance of $1 billion. You people don't even think, we don't even think that this woman, she's a human being. It is the same blood that runs through my vein, that runs through her vein, that runs through you and I vein, that is in her. This woman can decide that now, okay, that's what you waited on, which I know she can never do. But when with all Nigeria hours, so far, they go don't you people think about that? And that is why we must stand shoulder with her. That is the reason why. Sorry, that is hold on. Hello? Are you at the door? That is why we must stand shoulder to shoulder with her.
What is it?
I don't blame her.
John C., what did you post?
I don't care. Let her continue to because when she wanted to defend us, she did everything humanly possible to make sure that no man that declaration on the 29th of November 2024. She made sure. So why wouldn't you stand with her? So, because Angelo Onyebemaka, I will still come back up. Thank you, Biafra. Someone at work.
The government.
Mazi Victor. Yes, what will you come to go do because since I need to since all the door, I'm able to do it. I won't know that I went. The same thing in the men are this bridge between Apop Nigeria and their business. Right now, they are seriously battling themselves because and there is and a recent one now that they just released. You know, China Sanwo yesterday made a statement. It was this today. Kano. Yeah. Today they have released their own statement accusing how they sold them the car, how they collected money. Now this is not a this is not a coincidence. This place they are battling the how they sold how they betrayed but this place is battling themselves how they sold them the car. Let the confusion continue. What's it? The power of them one at every hand now.
Okay, let me read that one. Let me read that one. Let me read that. Let me read that what. Let me read out what Chinasa, what my friend posted. He said, taking old and new ACOM members down the memory lane. On 14th March 2017, while Nandekale was in Kuje prison, a man made his late launch Radio Biafra International with his gang in DOS after he took money from Senator Joe Okano to destabilize ACOM that led to their dismissal from ACOM. After Mazin and the extraordinary rendition to Nigeria, those that survived the 14th March 2017 could never learn from the lesson of insubordination. Chike Dozie, Chukwudi Ofoma, and the fortunate survivors of that dismissal has constantly refused to obey orders and instructions from Mazin and the starting from August 9, 2021 to date, instances. Do not sack any principal officer appointed unless I instruct you. Do not open accounts in South Africa. All money should be paid into worldwide accounts. Take note, this is the same thing that is happening in greedy criminals. Now, the same managed by RTOB head of finance worldwide with the Italian national coordinator should not be tampered. Head of DOS should immediately announce the appointment of Germany national coordinator. Chike Dozie tell IPO family if you carried out those orders or not. The Kabas collected money from Senator Hope Uzodinma through Ifan Yoba. Chike Dozie then left IPO family and created IPO leadership with his own Kabas to destabilize the Biafra struggle. For little did they know that Biafra movement is a project of people's care. Again, ask Chike Dozie, head of DOS and his Kabas, which order of the Supreme Leader Mazina the Kadi did they obey? Chinasa Mori, before you start crying about blackmail, go and revisit your past. Broadcast is speak body. Go and read what Chinasa Mori book posted. Since 1 week now, since after the last court our leader appeared, that was when the main problem. Then they are having leadership also on their own, exposing themselves, how they betray each other. Now, this Ogate and themselves, they are exposing each other. Not usually the hair was arranging one at Kelly Hannah. They are not exposing each other because they can no longer hide the truth. They can no longer hide.
You wrote something that got my attention. Mazurika, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Brother, please read this thing you wrote because all the chapters now are funny, but true. You say APM became stingy. Dumb boss.
Because I'm just trying to among the APM because you don't know what to say anymore. So that's why all of them Catalabot. Then
okay, let's read some comments from the chat box. Okay, somebody said, all hail Biafra. God bless United States of Biafra government. God bless Supreme Leader Mazen Nandekano, our Prime Minister Mazen Samonekba. God bless DPM Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. Another person said, no be small miscarriage. Oh. The other person said, okay, yeah. On the 29th of November 2024, Biafra Nation was declared by our dear mother, Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, DPM of United States of Biafra. God bless United States of Biafra. Then the last comment I'm seeing here, let me jump directly to there. The person said, okay, before that, I've answered this question. The last comment here, the person said, Ada in France. I think the person is referring to Ada Diorama. Ada in France, or whatever you are called, or whatever you call yourself, you bunch of food, you remove your hand of monkey in soup before it becomes human hand. Alright. Okay guys, let me stop here for now. Let's continue listening to those speaking on the space. I really appreciate you all for your time, for listening, for sharing, those giving gifts. Thank you all so much. Kindly share this video. I know in homeland, there is still time in homeland. Right here is after 12, like past 12 a.m. here. You understand? But I'm working with Homeland Time. Yotago, and I don't know in different parts of the world, US, Europe, time Yotago, but time we have to continue. Thank you all. Let's continue. Then Fabio Ifediche. Thank you. I'm doing fine. How about you? All you greetings. I appreciate. Who is this one? Who is this one? Chibuike Chukuma, criminal group of USB charge. I saw the name. How do I block this person? I don't leave rubbish people here. Any rubbish, both on my Facebook, YouTube, X, TikTok. Any rubbish comment, I block. I ban the person immediately. I don't need any bad energy. Yes, if you know they like what you need, there is no need of being here. If you don't like what you are seeing, you don't like the message, you don't like USB government, why are you here to constitute nuisance? Just block you. Like this person, I don't block, I'm sharp because now this kind of people, now them be the cancer. You have to go. Anyways, let's continue.
Because I was got this making
Rooney,
wow.
They don't know.
Sent
They
me
don't know because
€2.
wow.
Who is this person? Wow, thank you so much.
Pamaro, they don't know.
Wait, radio.
Oh God.
Ijoma no koneba.
IJ.
Let me check.
I just make the mic now.
Sir? Okay, she's here.
As a being a post. He post the bell. We get us for the apart.
Ihe nọ kịta bụ nke ọbụla m fụrụ post onwe nke mma onwero nke mma
A na-agbazi ọtọ n'ahịa, a na-agbazi onwekwa ọtọ n'ahịa nyarị onye ọbụla na-ewezi n'iwe, anyị ga-atụcha nnọọ ka ewezokwa na ndị arịrị bọọlụ a ndị mmadụ ha atọla atọ bikọs ara gbagba okwu n'obi a.
onwero nke mma ihe mma bụ ihe nọ na ya bụ na-asụ na
Biko post ọ ka m gụọ.
achọrọ m ịgwa Ọga John na m ebutego my popcorn and my sunglasses. Ya jere ya m na the movie na ọ na-abalị.
Radio. Dana page you got to do. Ever share it, ever
because all other victims, one of them are always in the actually win. No wonder these two ladies have
One video of Commander Holy Ghost. I'm trying to play it on now. According to some people, from where I'm reading this right up now, the person said that this is the reason why Commander Holy Ghost is no more. He was deceived by Ogen, Kerry and Co because he was saying the truth. Fall back now. Can I go to the video because some are saying that maybe this was his last video before he was unalived, according to the rumor that he has been unalived. Let's listen to the video and hear what Commander Holy Ghost said that may be contrary to what they like. Let me.
A time where every media handle supposed to focus and spread the good news that Biafra is no longer a government in exile, that Biafra now is a nation, that the world should recognize that Biafra nation. Remember, once a nation is being declared from exile, it is no longer a government in exile. Every Lazar office automatically turned to embassy. This time that we have, this festival time, is a time to spread the news that Biafra is no longer a government in exile. Biafra now is a nation in Biafra land. So therefore, anybody still angling on the platform of government in exile should exist from there. It is no longer government in exile because it has been declared. It is a nation, the United States of Biafra nation. We are here this evening to educate those of you who are ignorant.
So maybe this was the last video he made that warranted his bye if really he has been pied. You understand? Because previously, Commander Holy Ghost was attacking Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. Then maybe later, before washing his brain, then later, maybe when he realized himself, maybe that was when he made this particular video. You heard him that Biafra is now a government and is no longer government in exile, long as the United States of Biafra. Or this was the last video, oh mercy. After this video, where is Onya Nanuzi from him again? Now, Kaigezie Ihe Adadi Oramma, the latest video of Adadi Oramma.
Nanyo Genkele. How many Biafran commanders? Nanyo Genkele. How many commanders? Nanyo Genkele. All APM. All finance minister. Never na security. Where don't you know China? Which Ghana call success. Nanyo Genkele, come on, where who Commander Holy Ghost?
Unanugia now. No, Nanyo Genkele, Kano Webo Commander Holy Ghost. So my couple know this video Commander Holy Ghost no messy. After and where's anybody knows it from him again? If we end the Mado Karobi name, people that want freedom. Nature of freedom, Kaobi ni Bukuoni and Kefa. na-egbukwa onye nke fa people chọrọ freedom.
And that company got
heavy damages.
20,000 euros.
Heavy damages. So now let me go back to Musa. So could it be that Musa intentionally was not that could it be? What he did was intentional to make sure that Simon is being removed, you know, so that they will stop, number one, to stop talking about Biafra, to go after the people who were chanting or shouting Biafran names and, you know, raising our flag up high, and then start killing our people, which they did. So Musa had no credible reason of telling Finland that what is it called, our prime minister is a terrorist. What? The governors that supported him, where are they? They couldn't come. Peter Mba, that guy is a bastard. He shouted, yes, I have evidence against him that I will make public that everybody will shout. Now, Peter Mba could not come. Oh, well, you even put that you will even swallow your pride and send one of those animals, starting from General Christopher Musa Biakojuku, even use one of your governors, one of the eastern governors, use the people who love money so much so that they can come back to power. One, this man of Anambra State, given Soludo, Peter Mba, and anybody that says that what is it called? Simon is a terrorist. You send one of those people. Even this Brekete man, this Brekete guy that they gave him order. Oh, call Finland.
That is the same name they call us an international face that make them to be killing us. Nobody is talking from there. They call us terrorists. Say they are fighting terrorists.
You know, you didn't hear you mentioned now. He's called the Brekete you mentioned is right because they are killing his people in numbers.
He has not started. I'm watching I watch him. I know. Is he not the one that said this is the most corrupt country in the world? Is he not the one that said it?
Yes.
Is he? Is he not the one that said it?
He's the one.
So why did he not come to that same Finland? Has he realized his mistake? No, I don't want them to realize their mistakes. I want them, because these people will continue to spew. Look at what they did to our people. Immediately Simon was removed. I can never forget it in a hurry. Look at what they did to them. They didn't even give them a second chance to prove who they are. They started killing. Onslaught, left and right. Opening fire on innocent civilians. Can God forgive Adadi or Ramma? And, Ogenkeri can would. And then somebody is coming to preach one. Because now they preach. You don't know preach. Now, if you want to come and drop your submission, please drop it. No man, I beg. We don't want the year say we want forgive. I beg. I think God beg you now.
I don't beg them, my brother. I don't beg them. I don't say, make I tell you, I say, I find out you to small one we go do. I don't beg them. Make them know they can't say I beg. I don't beg them. Let me beg them. Because me, I don't agree.
And we say mother tongue for a reason. Any day our mothers come out to join what we are doing that they are probably from. And I'm glad that they are coming. Therefore, it's a modern nation. We say mother tongue because a father. And we say mother tongue for a reason. Any day our mothers come out to join what we are doing that they are probably from. And I'm glad that they are coming. Therefore, it's a modern nation. We say mother tongue because a father. And we say mother tongue for a reason. Any day our mothers come out to join what we are doing that they are probably from.
This Ibubago or whoever they said it. And they didn't even give this boy a second chance to read. For that reason, that is I beg. For that reason, and they shot him point blank. The most painful part of it is they tied him and started dragging him on their bike. And you not forgive this forgiveness, yes. Not because they preach in the I told you, I have to because I didn't go to
no, so Jesus, this kind of thing. In fact, even some of them now there on stage. If I'm the one handly, before I give you that mic, you go here, I will not give you. Not go back on the listening station. Up and down now. I will delete. So let's go with the hands. Let's go with our sister Ngozi. I brought her up. I don't know if she's here now. She can speak. After Ngozi, we will go to Ugu.
Like 2 minutes, 3 minutes more. Both the quality people who here said.
So, well, when you are ready, you not call them. Ngozi, Ugu Global, they three attach them.
Okay. Ima Eronio, things that is happening now making me begin to realize. You see, are you sure that the British did not call Ojukwu terrorists in the international face?
Are you kidding me? You are asking this question. We know Britain of all people. Britain that called the Bengali of Israel, the one state of Israel is terrorists. Even called George Washington. Declare all of them terrorists. We now know we not terrorists. I beg you, but
Nigeria calling us terrorists, while they did not call the people, the main terrorists that is terrorizing the whole Nigeria, they call them header. Hi, Chineke. This word.
Header by your community. I needed to see how these people are feeling. How by your community, see your help. It is a story. Ada, Mamata, Mokin, Mba, Mother of a Palamo, Mokatano, one, I ain't got
Fighting for their survival, they call them terrorists. You know why I'm happy with this thing that is happening in Finland? Now Finland, the eye have clear. Now they have understand that the people Nigeria presenting as terrorists are not even the terrorists. The Nigeria, the new terrorist sponsor in the whole world. That is why what is sweeting me now, because now the truth is already here. And I heard that Rosie also, our PM sued them in international, is it ISIS? Rosie, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm not going to have people that have how many countries did they come to Finland? They were making noise that did they go there? Only go, only sent to be sent. In another time, you discuss, ask my money, you got Bianca, I can tell you.
You people have seen where it's good. Oh no, but this one now is not a lesson to us. Even you in the government of this USB, if any of you in the government is deputy, man, no ta one day see, I go now, when I home a corona, or following a government, you know, no just because of this, just this. If you know that you are no more interested in that government, just disappear. Put out on social media about poor rubbish. That will be the end of your life, because Our struggle for as to struggle for I pray that they big other. Because this rubbish you cannot repeat itself again. If you are tired of this government, just leave. Allow others to continue. For peace to reign. Oh, I'm not more here. Oh, I'm not more here. This sabotage has go too much. More than for we to survive. They have just sabotage. More than here. I just sabotage. Yadizeka that Biafra struggle right now at is not Yadizeka of Chuku Apatomia. Yadizeka of Wiyojo Kainatu. This is what they are costing to us, you know. When you check Yadizeka Biafra struggle, only Musili, Obu Yechuku Padro, and Epeshimia, Yadizeka of Nigeria must be won through by God. While it is sabotage, paying people, and they refuse to make it open to 10 Nigerians. And people feel as if we are here killing ourselves, doing other things, shouting for Biafra. That is not real. We must stay in one Nigeria. One said it. Why is it every time this Biafra we don't get it? Why is it Biafra is they are not seeing anything? While they don't know that the people are sabotaging it. Hand of God on Nigeria that is punishing anyone who wants to break up Nigeria. That is how the thing they play. That's what the thing they play now. And you fight, we are fighting against God's plan or God, what God has put together. We want to destroy it. This is how they're deceiving them everywhere. God is in the God created Nigeria. God wants us to be one. And we are looking forward to break it up. How can you break what God has put together? How they just deceive God in the mother. But they don't know, people don't know that this is sabotage. Buying people that matters. Using the money, the poor people in Nigeria, indigenous Nigerians, indigenous people living in that country called Nigeria. Using the money they will use to survive, build infrastructure, build things for them, make good road, hospital, light, all those things. Build a good law that will favor everybody. They will use the money to be paying the whole people, sabotaging, funding terrorism in the whole world. This is what belongs to us, to bribe us. Imagine Vava will come out to social media now shouting, because all about Fulani, because all about this, because you this, one in a way, one woman, those things. In a course or job, who are coming to me. While at the back, the guy is collecting money. A lot of money. Thousands and millions of Biafra have paid their price with. You take money, go to the back, eating from the money the people have paid their prices. After people contribute their one naira, $1, $10. After then you go to the back and you remit it and begin to enjoy. They will pay you 1,000 euro from the blood of our own people. You say you find that okay, people pay almost 50,000 euro. Plus individuals. You didn't even calculate that one. You know all those things. And you continue following him. You find out all those things. And you continue following him and supporting him, continue supporting him. Because they pay you, give you 1,000 euro every month. You close your mouth. Nigeria, we are there slaughtering our people. Slaughtering our people, killing people. Look at what they did in December and January. And in February. Look at what the harm they did to our own people. Till today, Enugu is still bleeding. Confuse our commanders. Confuse all of them. Destroy their lives. Today they are all dead. The ones who will never forever. And if somebody will come here and say, let's forgive. Ona will like a bullshit forgive. I come as all okay, Garachipa. I'm not going to except I know from that space that they get young. They should better go and disappear and begin to learn how to beg God for forgiving them, because for us, we must judge them. We, in this earth, we must judge them. And I will pay the price. Look at it as Sonia Parawa have sabotaged our alliance with our Ambazonia. They put it to destroy everything. Because the Jujuman Yamo Ketareka Gamena India, Aquabio, or what they call him, he didn't survive. Because Sonny directed him they should go to India. Maybe Sonny is living in India. Aquabio didn't succeed. What did they do? They now use him to pay. They gather together to lie against our Prime Minister. Oga Adedeno Nunamma can never be well with you people. Aka yi oja numero mu Biafra. Generation no we obola bu nu metro all gade sute no one by one. That caused a lot of havoc. Cause of pain. Provoke our if say this our DP have the wine. You will be Pumekamuke. Akadamuke Bumuke. Now, the young on a moke on an agenda moke upon your upon your moke moke. Oh, Bokrebo, Baki. Mobi Pumenate, Anakueba, the woman in age. They wanted to provoke her. All they are fighting that time is provocation, whether she will use anger and say, oh yeah, whatever not on the only jet borrow when the government jet But the Chineke mebiri ihe together ga ruo today. Ihe together ga ruo today. Finland ejiri ya wụrụ sapụtara ha mkpụrụ that side. Agaghị ebịa ya na bịagbaba wụọ agbagana. All due to ha wụrụcha Finland ha jiri eme ihe ha jidere nwere isi. PM amaragodo ihe amara na ihe ha mere. That's why anya ahụ hụrụ PM legata ma mere na ọ gabade ya si ịbịaba amadị m sọ ihe a ka ị mere ma mekwere gị ka ịhụ ọgụ ọmụ dade. Ado mere ke dama na kwawele arobi so bi were anya hụlewe ya. Yet is a PM ama ihe na-eme. Echetara Finland Chineke akwela ha ọkụ. Today, they are fighting themselves. But I get you run that. I get you to channel one by one. Okay, Nabia. Okay, Nabia, by Gaba, there's a guru. Abraham is your book. Victor, one Mazi Victor. Mazi Victor.
I can hear you, my brother.
Okay,
Somebody should continue. When I'm there, I will contribute.
Ugu Global. Ugu one in another.
Even Ghana, like if the other room, in our Tuesday at Hamuka, when space like that, we the consists again. Oh, Maka, even Pana, Suna, Aku, even Pana, Suna, Aku, you. To God, all what I walk to, when you see, when you see, where you are here. Ewana, open a walk, mosquito tagodogo n'ọkpa ihe atụ igbu ya maka ebe ha anaghị eji egwu ya o nwere ike nke ọzọ yi ekwu ihe anụchasị ya ike ọ dị mmadụ ya ọ jechaa nwetacha ike pụtakwa na ọ dịka onye na-eji ọma nọdụ sef ana m asọspekt onye nke ahụ mana nsogbu afọ ndị ahụ ya mmadụ ya na-alụkịta n'ọrụ ọ bụ 10 o'clock afọ na anyị gbacha ibe ha na-eme afọ
Drake one, Drake apology. Drake, Papa.
Drake, one of the partner in crime, go. I know I'm imagining if for a woman I got to follow God. You know, whoever I know, dirty. Na
a true charter from charter. Hey, men on ground, from men on ground, a true charter.
This is to tell you how much they give that man called again. This is to tell you how much he received. My brother, don't follow that man and I'm more. That is there.
Okay, or cable bigger than you know. You see the cable there, Papa. Oh, again.
Ima, this man no be this evening. Bido the Canada Kobe, Ogodoma, or we have any you will have any if you are not in tune, you will not understand all the things that man is very intelligent man. Only he speaks eloquently and speaks long time.
Command the them to send a message to the Nigerian army and government today.
I want to listen to because these are teachers, these are people who has, been in the forefront of this battle. Right from Onyendu.
Please, 1 minute. Let me. Somebody sent this video. The person said, Commander Gentle sent a message to the Nigeria Army and government today. In Homeland is 26, okay, 27 here. Can I go do ihe Gentle?
It is better for you to divide this nation. We are not a Nigeria and we can never be a Nigeria. I am so much out with my man for you. And we will finish you up these days. Before God and man, anyhow you want it. If you like on with fighter jet, 200 fighter jets, if you like on with armor tankers, we will finish you all. That is the strong message for you. And if you are reasoning very well, you must have read.
According to the send, onye nke askwa no tata. No fresh video bunka. Wow. I don't have no comments.
And I didn't take money from them. So the thing is, yes.
My hand is not on Twitter now because you can't wake up now. My hand is not on. Make comments in any place. Make comments in my hand. Who just comments in that part? Who verify? I hear you getting verified. If we don't verify it, Baba will see later. Maybe later. That comment will not. They will hide it. Some of them they will hide it. My comment.
You mean, yeah.
I'm telling you, until you actually verify it.
And also,
next year can get
yes,
verified.
all of Alive or Google, also now, much about the common. You might this because because you know Ugo is a very intelligent man. You know, despite the fact that now you know, so he was complaining about 2 accounts on this space. So I wouldn't know the one on Yokumakia. And you see, Imago before, now, like it to Akita, Mona Ugu no Keta, it was one go Fumbos, a password no Guiwe, so obviously Mona account to A, I have a Tanzania because I'm not there. Ogawa account only B, but some Batapa account only B. Organ and get A because no Toro can go or Toro even new because no had that balloon. Mana, I like his wisdom of saying it is one government, let us remain in that one space. So I see it as an intelligent talk and as an intelligent behavior. What is the case is intelligent anyways, I see it as a very smart move and
it's
a very
interesting
submission. Because you know, because let us just maintain this strict line, you know, so that I can equally turn on my this thing, even on Twitter handle. I don't do it. I give kudos to Drake, and I give that respect to him and to any other person. Uploading or Ijoma deciding not to MAP. Sometimes Ijoma will take order. Maybe this is one thing we forgot to tell him. Sometimes Ijoma will say, "Oh, since you are having technical difficulties or you are busy at work, I am not busy today. Let me, you know, come on space and then hold space for Biafrans to do, which is acceptable, you know. But I think that would have been explained because I'm not on the other space he was talking about. But what we are doing is one government under the leadership of Nnamdi Kanu, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Mazi Simon Ekpa, and DPM, Deputy Prime Minister Ngozi Oronigwe, Her Excellency. So if Drake is not available, sometimes Drake can walk charge the phone. Or Madden Anama Katapu and or Drake go today, he go that. It's not easy. You need to buy in a major the guy. Despite the fact, except almost one or on a zoo call. Mana, I won't on a zoo. I question once in a while, or go to know even I see enough of your trying now. Onye nakwa afọ ọkụ anọkwa na elikwado nri ka ugwu wee dukwa ya n'afọ kwasị ọkụ a ike, you know.
Ịma eme ya ụta ahụ na tomorrow getiri nwere ike kwupụtakwa akụkọ n'ime ebupụta akụkọ n'ime ya the next thing ebugakwa ka ego onye inye ka nwoke ego onye imeka nwoke ego nnekpọrọ dabụghị na-epe ya ihe eji aga ewere na spesi ịma propaganda akụkọ arị buru ejikwa ebupụtakwa nwantị
which is okay. So
akwụkwọ n'ọbụla jikpọkwa nke ihe ọbụla onye ọbụla na-ememe ya n'azụ.
That's true. That's why I support that one 100%. So and that is a very good one. Thank you for and to redirect me, which is very good. So I think this was what we would have put out to Ugo 247 as well. That I don't think, because I'm on any other accounts and I don't know because what's back and sometimes if Drake is not even available, several times I've had one other IG say, "Oh, Drake, let me help you to host space today," which is okay, because if Drake is not around, Drake didn't come on space today on time. He came out, I think, after 9 or to 10, he says. Not to 10, And I came out from break, so I was going to buy something. This thing, check here my space. Drake is not yet out, so I just said, okay. So these are the things. So because
I've seen another update again.
Dropped a very wonderful submission there and a very intelligent one there. So because let nobody take it personal, because I'm doing I am at this strong. That's all the point is Laura or the Liga or I see looking that was the other get the buyer was thinking. I know you're right about that is what we are about to do to this people. So because thank you so much, Biafrans, and then I'm still here. Come on, Ugufa, the Futana. Ugu, I'm not going to make you na-akọwa ndị a na iwe ezigbo mmadụ na ha eme iwe ọjọọ na Ijeọma anọ m the other day ka Ijeọma na-adọ gị adị asị gị bịa na the other Ijeọma gị ya asị na nwa n'ọnụ eziokwu ka ewu ọ bụ ibe nna and Simon na-akọkwa abịa
ụdịka ọsọ m na-agba nnọọ ka ndị anụ m Ijeọma so njọsọ nọ na-agba ọsọ nọ si ọgarute abịakwa the popcorn sef na osisi na
nyegodunu m Google Global phone o nwere ihe mụ na ya chọrọ ịkpa biko okay
ejizi m phone ya
it's like to stop here.
Because ụfọdụ gwam ihe bụ ịda abalị n'Igbo.
Agba m iwe ọrụ mana ya ma akọwa m mana ka nkọwa ya ka ịda abalị dị ka onye dị lazy. My mom na-use it to me well, so ama m nke awa onye dị lazy.
Ịdara ya o tebe ịfụrụ be anyị ikpo nnukwu achọghị m ịsụ ya n'oyibo ịda abalị achọghị m ịsụ ya n'oyibo maka nsọ ya n'oyibo ịghọta ihe ọgụ ọsịsọ maka dị sụọ ya
ịba slide
ekwuo obodo Ijeọma sị na ọyịba slide
ahapụtachara m butin kụgharịgodi again
Now, how can I see this thing again? There is an important information from somebody. How do I get it?
Okay. Okay, either pali will go away.
Over here, that pali. Over here, that pali. Either pali. Yeah.
Either pali. Okay, let me say that pali. I mean, no, you believe it.
Information somebody sent it yesterday. Let me play it while we wait for them to finish. Okay? Let me play it.
I make a voice note too. Mama chikwe making. Can no marapa here megapan. Because I know to new ruazu. Ana naive ya. Other again. Namana as of 11 p.m. yesterday.
Ihe a bụ exposition ife na-eme na Biafra land na na-ebubata ndị Hausa. A na-ebubata ndị Hausa. One of the videos I posted on X yesterday, you have the confirmation from somebody on a homeland. And I think this voice note to Warogonogo, just listen to what is happening, like what they are doing now. They see ebubata ndị Hausa na homeland.
Ndị Fulani patrol braba hipo ụmụ Fulani na between Ugwazebelu na Old Borough Pit as I'm talking to you now. So I been 2 times ba hipo ụmụ ebe ahụ. Onye mana mission ụmụ muje hipo ndị Fulani ebe ahụ. And I akwara that onwere ụyọ arụga ụyọ nwa agbaka agba arụga ime Old Borough Pit ahụ. So I'm calling of security agencies, calling of Commissioner of Police. Here they may intervene. Na Azrowala, Azrebelu, Emekuku. Anyama the reason why Eja don't Pugande Funa neighbor. I don't Pugande Funa neighbor, she mobile, Walani watch guard or watchdog. So Bikon Umunne no Munna. One Jamaica voice note too now. Any shaking tree will target. Azrowala, Azrebelu, Ubewelu, Aziseba in danger as I'm talking to you now. So, Nde DSSS, Olda no Mume, Ndeze, Emekuku, Autonomous Community, Eze, Obiejeshi, Eze Christian Mamara, Neze Eugene, Ofuma Kaluku, and all the village heads in Emekuku, and all the youth presidents in Emekuku, Eleben Nujema, Eleben no, Ana Dompu, Emekuku, our dumping ground, the Funani, and Ndera Chinama. Nde Ola, Ana to whom Ebekenu, Ebekanyo, it is naked area, Asia, Adom the Funani. Ah, all I mean, make a call this morning, Compa youth president Tani, Shia Biama, Kawa. Bacheke diga nde isi ga nwe kwachi nnu jekwa ihe mara wada oweji obanashi because ba e close Borough Pit na e close Borough Pit close ebe ga mi aja o sha karịala up and down ndị Fulani ndị a na-adọpụga up and down na ọkwa kenene bikonu onye na oji ya kpụsa ya amara injury for one is injury for one.
Oh.
Ana no to onye uru azu ana akwali ibe ya. Ehuna ba ana mega operate river bank area ebe ahụ down to Buala to Makoro to Azrebelu to ụzọ emi ebe ahụ. Bikonu ụjọ na-atụga bikonu ụmụnne na ụmụnna ndị mekpuku ọfiri elu n'ala ndị mekpuku kpanụ ji ime emekpuku ọfiri in diaspora meeting conference nụ mee gaa nụhe ọnụ anyị nidire enyemaka ebe in terms of security bikonu emekpu kwesịrị ime fọdụdo security na ndị a ga na-akwụ ụgwọ day and night.
I think the person name, I think call Imo State, the language, I believe you guys heard what the person was saying. I think call Imo State, insecurity, and ebu batandi Fulani na the community. Eburu truck, and ebu batandi Fulani. Oh, one of the videos, even yesterday. Video evidence, 2 trucks, load of Fulani herdsmen. Ebute ha bia wosa ha. Nachikwa ozo, gabute ndozo. So I don't know the reason why they are doing that. And then the youth, they were busy videoing them. Actually, for the world to know what is happening now.
The hell is this world? You expect me to know what that means?
Roger,
Mana kayak jemma menatun nada tua nanti abad ini kah
ini ka abani ike na ịda abani ihe ji si na ya ada abani tata bụ na okwu ehika ịghọtagwo
Maazị Rose, ịda abalị like nzukọ that is like to stay overnight, to have a long
all hair Biafra, all hair our Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the Odogu one of Biafra, all hair our Prime Minister,
like
Mazi Simon.
Onye unu na-ege his video now, Pastor Rose, she visited Finland yesterday for our PM. You understand? So let's listen to her. Okay?
All hair Biafra, all hair our Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the Odogu one of Biafra, all hair our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpanjoko, in whom God is well pleased. My Biafrans, my good Biafrans, you can see I am going back to my base. The good news is that our PM will soon join us. No evidence. It is not a crime for us to fight our freedom. You heard. You can see how lovely it is. You can see these are the people who have fought this battle, who knows what it means to fight for their rights and their freedom. And that's what we are doing. And that's what Mazi Simon Ekpa is doing. And that's what all the genuine Biafran is doing. Blood has wasted because of this freedom. Captivities, betrayals, rejection, false allegations, infiltrations, fighting one another. But this time around, it has come to an end. I came in peace. I came to see our Prime Minister. I came to make a decree in this Finland, Latsi, that every hand that upholds our Prime Minister will be loose. And the God of Chuko Kikabiama heard me as I died of the indigenous of Biafra. As I died was the good fight. Like I always tell people, time will tell. And I said again, the land of Germany, the land of Finland, we release our Prime Minister. We release our Prime Minister. Eke, Ori, Apo, and Po. So shall it be. Our forefathers, in no distant time, our Prime Minister will join us. Amen. Like I said, the love we have for our Prime Minister, it is that what that makes us to still living. The love that we have for our Prime Minister, that's what is keeping the genuine Biafrans living. And I want to tell the Biafrans that this is the final battle of this struggle. This is the airport. You can see my people. You can see my people. This is airport. This is airport of Finland, Helsinki. This is the third time of this land, and that is fine. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit, we have conquered. Victory is ours. Don't let no one deceive you that this freedom we are fighting is going to be as usual. No, we have won the battle. And God, Mechuko Kikabiama, who has heard the cry of his children, make us come back here and rejoice with our two leaders, Father and Son, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Mazi Simon Ekpa, so that at the end, we shall glorify the Chukwu who have given us the strength. Abel, we move with one spirit. Justice, equity, progress, above all, unity and love. Thank you, my dear friends. Cry no more, but rejoice and greet Chukwu Kikabiama. And I want to use this opportunity to greet all my fellow comrades, all my fellow cabinets, all my fellow head of controls, all my fellows, all our BLA, BLUT, all our angels who is sacrificing day and night to make sure that they don't give up. May the Chukwu Kikabiama bless you. We shall celebrate. Our children will never suffer what we suffer. This freedom is for them. Those unborn, those are born, and those heroes are the heroes. From Mazi Ojukwu to Mazi Ifeoma. From that woman who said if it is the last man on earth, Biafra must come. And I am happy that my generation redeclared Biafra, and Biafra has come. May Chukwu Kikabiama bless you.
He said,
all help.
Wow, this is mind blowing. I'm already tired.
My papa tell me Igbo.
I'll be ending this live soon. I'm already tired and it's past 1 a.m. here. Ika Volamo. Let's continue tomorrow, please. Thank you all for watching, for tuning in. I appreciate each and every one of you here. Thanks for sharing. Thanks for staying till this time. I think it's over 2 to 3 hours, if not more than that we've been here. I really appreciate you all. See you all tomorrow, some other time. Bye for now. Thank you all so much. Thank you, and thank you.